right, guys. It is Tuesday night. Welcome to Comic Book Night in America. I'm just your host tonight, just smashing buttons and watching clocks for the guys. So, because Miss Teresa could not be here tonight, but the regulars are here. So, except for me, you guys got stuck with me. So, unfortunate for you guys. Cool. So Doc Cop is here, Robin's here, Matty's here. The Elder Statesman, Edwin Price is here, and Seth is here.
It's like the Brady Bunch.
It is like the Brady Bunch. I never even thought of it. It's funny you say that. I never even thought about that. I just got to get like 6 more blocks in here, and then That does make sense. All right. Well, let's go around and let the sellers take over and say hello to everybody. Starting with
all right. Hey guys. I got Buy It Now's here. Buy It Now's there. I'm in my new architecture office. And if you guys are good tonight, I can bring this up.
Oh, the whole run?
The whole set.
Oh, nice.
You got to be good. And of course, I have terrible jokes. So what else do you expect? Let's have some fun.
All right. Well, thank you, Robin. And you will be up first after we get through the chat and the sellers and all that. But let's swing over to California and say hello to Seth.
Hey, everybody. All right. So, hey, Robin said Secret Wars, 1984. You get that? Why not get one of these?
Hey.
Secret Wars from 2015. I gotta sell it because Fan Expo Special Edition, Anaheim. Mark Hamill is gonna be there, and he's gonna be signing. His first ever signing in a long time. So I'm gonna try and get him to sign the reprint.
Oh, Mark Hamill, is he Luke Skywalker? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, and the Joker.
And the Joker.
And the voice of Chucky.
And Chucky.
Yeah, I had a bad. We tried to book him for our Comic-Con, and he agreed to a reasonable price. And then about a month before, his agent calls and says he was demanding 10 times the price because he just figured out Myrtle Beach was in South Carolina, and that was not California, and he doesn't do shows in red states.
Yeah, don't talk to him about politics.
Yeah, at that point I said, well, tell him we'll not need him, and I loved him in Corvette Summer.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Well,
other
Seth,
than Star Wars, his career's been pretty damn limited.
Yeah, Corvette Summer was the movie right after Star Wars.
I remember.
Part of his pay was they gave him the Corvette because they didn't have a lot of money to pay him with. And then he totaled the Corvette and disfigured his face, and that's why in the next Star Wars movie, his face
had to act like the monster had clawed his face or whatever. Yeah. He had to have extensive plastic surgery, and I think he suffered some brain damage in that. So,
well,
Seth, thank you, Seth. Thank you.
Yep. All right. See you on my round. Mark Hamill's the man.
All right, Matty Freeze.
What's going on? Got a couple books, not too many tonight, but I still got a couple new things. And then later on in my second round will be let me break my microphone, and my Moon Knight piece will be up. So stay tuned for that. And killer panel as always. Tuesday, ready to hold it down. So I'm ready.
That one's badass.
What was that?
I said that one is badass.
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 Yes.
I'll take it.
Why are you putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable?
I am totally lost. Thank you.
Yeah.
Syllable. Right. I like that.
Fortunately for the buyers, unfortunate for me, Doc Cop showed up because he puts you to work when you host for Doc. So he's I'll keep notes, so we'll get everything straight. You want to say hi?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the show. It's been a while. I did find a recent warehouse find with a bunch of books, high grade, like never seen before. I got like Punisher War Journal ones and a bunch of other books in like 9.8 condition. I got a lot of bangers on the wall. I'm actually going to start out with a lot of affordable books because it is comic book night in America. And I even got some interesting odd pieces like this He-Man Skeletor AM FM radio, if anyone's
Hey.
interested.
Warehouse find. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you having me and look forward to making your dreams come true.
All right. Well, thank you, Dot. And let's head over to our last seller tonight, and that would be Mr. Edwin Price.
Hello, folks. First, let me say, if you've got books with me, I was running behind last week, but I'm making a concentrated effort to get books out tomorrow and Thursday. So if you want to buy anything tonight and you've already got books with me, so that won't add to your shipping. I don't even mind opening up some stuff I've got packed if you need. But just wanted to let you know that I usually try to get stuff out within 5 days, but it's been more than a week this last time, and I'm a very impatient person myself. When I buy a book, I want it that night, and so all I can do is apologize for that. I like to try to get stuff out quick, and so stuff will be going out this week, Lord willing. Unless something bad happens or the creek rises or whatever. But looking forward to a good night. I've got some new product. I've got a show to go to Saturday where I hope I can pick up some good stuff. And I myself am waiting on a good bit of books. I guess it's, I guess the U.S. mail can't get gasoline or whatever. They say, yeah. I can't believe this crap. We're swimming in oil over here, and they want to jerk us around on the price of stuff, but that's okay. So anyway, there's my comic spiel and my political comments. I do have, if there's anybody, if there's a rare DC person in here, and you want me to put this book up, just put something in the chat about it, because this is a book you don't see very often. This is World's Finest, silver, early bronze, 15 center, but this is the third Superman Flash race. You know how expensive these, the first one, the second one, and even this one. But this is the one you don't see very often. I just acquired that kind of by accident. But anyway, let's have a good night. Thank Replay for coming to take care of things for us since Teresa's out. And
yeah, okay. Edwin, who did the cover on that? I
don't know who did the cover. It's just one of their regular artists on. I'll look that up because I'm not sure. But I mean it's a cool cover. But
it is.
But and I'm not exactly sure why a Superman Flash race would have occurred in World's Finest, which was Batman and Superman's book. But anyway,
all right.
Everybody knows I love DC.
All right, well, let me get this music on, and I will attempt to call out the chat, which is not one of my strongest suits, but here goes nothing. Let me get the whole panel on, not just Edwin. All right, first in the door, surprisingly, GT Key Comics. Give it a wave and a thumbs up. The host, who's not here, saying, "What's up, kids?" Hello, Nerdy T. Thanks for commenting, and I hope you have a good Easter. Probably won't see you on the show, so hope the holiday is good. David Reese, howdy all, and smash that like button, please. Yeah, guys, if we could, before the show starts, you're not doing anything, just hit the like button. It helps us. Captain
It sure
Salty
does.
says, what's good, comic fans? Captain Salty made his first selling appearance on Sunday night. Seemed to go over pretty well. He was pretty organized, had 2 cameras. I don't even have 2 cameras. Roger W. from up north giving us a wave. Hello, Roger. DE Man to the Power. Seems I don't recognize that name, so if you are not new, I apologize. And if you are new, welcome. Neil Bauman.
Well.
Classic movie. I'm assuming he's talking about the Corvette movie. He's probably a big Corvette movie guy fan, not Star Wars. Ryan Ritt, saying, hey, everyone. I believe it's Ryan Ritt. I hope I didn't mess that up. Mr. Taz is here, saying, yo, all. Hello, Mr. Taz. We got already. Collectos here asking price on the radio. I would assume that is directed at Doc Cop and his He-Man radio. That looks like a Christmas tree ornament. That's what I thought it was. But so, Doc, when you're if you can hear me, if you can come up with a price on that radio. Al Green's here, saying hello, everyone. Welcome, Al Green.
Are you on camera? No.
Yes, Neil Bauman, the Kensington Crusader, is the host. Dr. Don's here, He's saying hello to everybody. Steven Spock is here. Thank you, Steven, for hanging out. Gatekeeper's here. What's going on, Gatekeeper?
Gatekeeper!
I hope everything's good. Hope you're safe. Mr. Taz says he loves DC. David Reese.
All right.
David Reese is hanging out tonight. Mr. James Ponicter is hanging out. Comic Book Night in America. Enough said. That is right. Nate's Comics is hanging out. What's up, Nate? How are you, buddy? I'm pretty sure this is a new name for, at least for me. Peter the Pig. Pull Out the Blob 1979. Not sure what that is. But if you are new, welcome, Peter the Pig. And I won't say the numbers.
Yeah,
Pierce.
Blob was 1979. You had the original movie was 1958, and then the Son of the Blob or whatever was 1972. So I'm confused by that too, unless he's talking about the guy in the X-Men.
Could be. Maybe he's talking about Matty. Matty's calling you a blob, Matty.
I'll take it.
DE Man. Yeah, okay, cool. So DE Man to the Power recently joined last Sunday. Been a pleasure. Cool. Thanks, dude. So Tuesdays are pretty similar to Sundays, except that loudmouth Paul's not interrupting everybody when they're trying to sell. Other than that, it's pretty good.
Other than that, he's the greatest host, right?
Gatekeeper saying, Matty, your Moon Knight looks awesome from what he's seen so far. It does. We got a sneak peek there in the opening. It does look very, very nice. Missing okay. So that's for you, Collecto. It's missing the battery cover, and he's asking $25 for the radio. Kurt Swan. Okay, so Kurt Swan was the artist on The World's Finest. Thank you,
Okay.
Dr. Swan.
That answers that. Thank
Let's
you,
see.
Doc.
Tetra Nova's here. Comic Book Night with a thumbs up. What's going on, Tetra? And we float down here. He's here. Slab Addict's here. Saw him last night. The Blob was a father at 14. Matty, you had a baby at 14?
Actually, yeah, around there, 13, 14.
All right, well, that seems to be the chat. We already have over 40 people in here. Again, if you could just smash the like button, And then before we start, I don't want to get in trouble, so let me just real quick run through the upcoming things. If I can find that stuff.
Has anybody on this panel actually ever seen the original movie The Blob? Besides me?
I've seen it when I was younger.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Seen it, and the remake.
It's one of Steve McQueen's very first appearances on the screen. He's the star. And the female star is Andy Griffith's girlfriend from the old Mayberry show, Anita Corso. So it's pretty good, and in full color too. It's pretty good.
All right, quick housekeeping, then we will start, and I will make this really brief. Guys, we do this auction every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 8:30 Eastern. Everyone kind of knows that. This Saturday evening is the vintage comic auction. All gold, silver, and bronze. No modern books. 8:30 Eastern. I'm sure we'll have a really good panel of sellers. I have no idea who's actually going to be on it. But. And then the most important thing is the whale auction is usually the second Saturday of every month. It was moved to the third Saturday of the month. I think there's 5 Saturdays in the month of April, so it has been moved. And then Paul's pop-up and then Brew Front Show will be the following Saturdays after that. Make this real brief, but thank you to all the Patreon members. If you have not signed up and you want to sign up, the link is right there. It's cheap. There's different monthly subscriptions, but it does actually cost money to put this show on, a substantial amount of money for StreamYard and things like that. So we'd appreciate it if you sign up, and if you have signed up, thank you to all the people that have. There's quite a few people up there. So, okay, without further ado, we are going to move to Mr. Robin Roberts.
Hey, you guys saw one of my daughters pop in. They just went off the credit card. So I'm going to see if I can make the night break even.
There you
go. All right. So first buy it now. I've got Captain Britain from Britain. It says right here, 50p. Issue 1 and 2 for $10. As you can tell, these are bigger than the normal size, the British size. And if you want to upgrade for another $50, you can get the first appearance of Captain Britain in the U.S. in the U.S. So Captain Britain 2 and 4 from Britain for $10, or for $60, you can get the first appearance of Captain Britain all together. Also, these have been going up in value. Epicurus the Sage, Volume 2. Wow. And this is Sam Keith.
Yep.
And that's why they've been going up in value. So I've priced this one below some eBay sales at $40 because it is near mint. Anybody would like it. And I've got The Living Mummy, 12, 13, 14, and 15 for $40. Living Money, 12 through 15, $40. And finally, I have Power Rangers Coinless #1. This is a Jamie Prison limited exclusive. They didn't print very many of these. This was only for limited subscribers, direct from Boom. $50. Oh, let's just throw one more up there. Detective Comics 850. Anybody know why that's important?
850. No.
First Gotham City Sirens. First appearance of Gotham City Sirens. $25. Near me. Okay. And of course, I got slabs up there. You guys want to ask me any questions? I'm happy to show those off. But as I always like to start off, if I can, I like to do a buyer's choice, starting at $3. I've got some independents. I've got some obscure not independents, and I got some fun stuff. All right, on A, Cyberspace 3000 #1. Anybody familiar with this one? This was another UK title coming to America. On B, if you know, you know, this is Lullaby #3. I have a special edition of this one for you later. On C is Bendis's Brilliant #1. On D is Joe Kubert, Sergeant Rock #1. On E is Knock 'em Dead #1 by Aftershock Comics. Zombie stand-up comedy. It's pretty good. On F, if you know this series, this is Jay Lee's Hellshock. This was my favorite cover in the run. This is #3 on F. On G, don't hold me back, but it's Boho's #1. On H, you've got a Stormbreaker Ghost Rider cover. I can't remember which issue it is, and I have a bonus book in the back, Black Mirror. On I, Spider-Verse versus Venom, or Spider-Verse Venomverse #1. His country jumpsuit on, yeah. On J, I've got Lenore the Time War blank. And finally on K, Detective Comics 881. This was the last book in the series. Oh, this would be a more valuable book, but it needs a press.
It is a valuable book.
Yeah, and it needs a press, so that's why it's in the $3. Because somebody can get a deal if they want to take the chance to press it. Same series this came out of.
Yeah, I think Jock and Snyder did that at the end of that run.
Yeah, this is the last one. This is right after the famous Joker cover that I sold a couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, guys. So winner's choice. If you are new here, you're bidding on. It's not $3 for all the books. It's $3 for a book, or $4 depending on how much it goes for. So if you are new in the chat, you understand.
There's some good books. Some books you don't see very often, like that one. Probably none of you have seen that one.
No, I've not.
This is a great cover, Jay Lee. Bohos, you guys probably never saw that either. 4 teenagers make their way through the strangest universe of all, ours. Image. Great Ghost Rider cover.
Gatekeeper's going to break.
Verse #1. Lenore blank cover. Did somebody sketch your favorite Lenore character? If you don't know, it's a little goth cartoon. And then Detective Comics 881, but it needs a press. I'm going to be honest, it needs a press.
All right, so Gatekeeper is in at 3.
Ask any questions you want. This whole series was based on a UK series, and it was, Galactus focused. Lullaby, it's just a fun little series. It's kind of like, you know, kind of thing. By Michael Bendis, one of the best writers of his era. Doing a little independent book here. Knock 'em Dead, #1. Thanks for the Daredevil lot. I have another Daredevil lot for later tonight, starting with issue 47.
I'm going to be dropping the end line in a minute, but you got a question about the book behind you, female cover?
This one?
Yeah, it looks like Jenny Frison.
It is a Jenny Frison. It is Minor Arcana #1. It's a 1 in 75 Virgin variant blank. This one had a little play as a spec book at one point. They were talking about making a show for Minor Arcana. But this is one of the rare Jenny Frison covers. For your Jenny Frison collectors out there.
Okay, well, I did drop the end line. So
End line has been dropped.
Gatekeep, if you could get your choices in for $3 a piece, and if anybody else wants to take any of the books that Gatekeeper does not take, you are more than welcome to put the letters in after Gatekeeper is finished.
Got this one for you, F. I'm surprised nobody wants this one.
Yeah, me too.
Even the Black Mirror, San Junipero. That's one of the best stories in the series. The one they have in the back of one of them, the Black Mirror.
Oh, the backup book.
Yeah.
This one, yeah, the Ghost Rider Stormbreakers cover. I was throwing that in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I made $3 so far. I'm definitely behind with my daughters having my credit card, but there's more rounds to catch up. I'm a late runner. I'll get there. I got you this one for you, Gatekeeper. I will put it in your pile. And before I go, I'll keep it tame because my kids were around. When does a joke become a dad joke? I don't know. Come on, Matty, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, when a dad tells it?
When it becomes apparent.
Wow. There we go.
All right, got you, Unknown Comics guy, for the late grab on this one. Look, man, you just press this and then you'll have a good book with some value in it. All right.
All right, Robin. Well, thank you very much, and let's head over to Seth. Seth. Where's Seth? There he is. Hello, Seth.
Hey, I am here. I've got some comics. Let's get to it. Wildstorm Swimsuit Special #2. So this is issue 2. Don't really see these much. $5. Got this as a VF. This is Jim Lee cover. A lot of artists on there. Oh no. Got Avengers Assemble #3 variant edition. Spoiler variant featuring the new Night Stalkers. Got this as the VF, $5. Then I've got special edition New Mutants #1, $10 key issue because it's Danny Moonstar becomes Valkyrie. First appearance Brightwing, the winged horse of Danny Moonstar. Just a lot of first VF plus $10. It is direct. Let's get going. Deadpool's Art of War #1. 4-issue limited series. Loose parody of Sun Tzu's Art of War. $5. It is a near mint copy. Then I've got a Virgin, J. Scott Campbell cover, Black Cat, near mint, $25. Then I've got an Avengers number 303, Mark Jewelers, VF minus $30. It's a green Mark Jewelers. Also got this as a buy it now, $275 ship for this one. 3.5 Flash 108, third appearance of Grodd. So somebody wants that. It's $275 shipped. Now these letters from Gatekeeper.
I think they might be for Robin.
Okay.
I see you, Gatekeeper. I'll add them.
All right.
No. They're for you, Seth.
No, I'm
Okay.
adding them anyway. Too bad.
A and C. Got it, Gatekeeper. That's yours.
I didn't see those letters under there. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. There. So let's see. I don't know what the price is at. $5. So I'll just put this at $5. Silver Sable and the Wild Pack number 5. Near mint copy. Doom on the cover. Silver Sable versus Doom.
That's not an embossed cover, right?
No, it is not. It's just the art is that good.
Yep.
$5 for this. $30 for this. The Last Boy, signed by Panosian. In a near mint. It's got a COA from Los Angeles, California. Golden Apple. Right there. $30 for this. There's his signature. Panosian. $30. I should make labels right quick. Where are my sticky pads? Sticky notes. All right. Let's see. Still got some time. A couple seconds so I can put these sticky pads on there. Sticky notes. This one is signed. And then 5. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. It's gonna be dollar start. Just how I bought it. Bought it from. Here's our high grade copies. It's the whole set.
Yep.
Get ready for the movie. So we got Secret Wars number 1. Near mint minus. Secret Wars number 2, near mint. Secret Wars number 3, near mint. Secret Wars number 4, near mint. Number 5, near mint. Iconic cover that was in Deadpool Wolverine movie. Number 6, BF. Number 7, near mint. Number 8, near mint minus. And the last one, number 9, near mint. Starting at $1. Get these now before the movie comes out.
Yeah.
And right there is where Jean Grey appears. She appears in the 2015, not the 1984 one, but the 2015 one. And rumors circling around. Sadie Sink has been picked up for 5 Marvel movies plus option for possible TV show.
Wow.
Yeah.
And she is Jean. Did they confirm she's Jean Grey? Is that true?
I don't know yet either. It's 5 Marvel movies, so I'm assuming it's the Spider-Man and the Secret Wars, and then it could be 3 X-Men movies.
Right,
But
right.
it throws me off because it was optioned for a TV show too, and I'm like, I don't see how they can have a big star like that being a TV show.
All right, so in case people don't know, yeah, this came out 2015. This was written by Hickman, phenomenal writer, and the story is phenomenal. There's been a lot of hints that this is going to be what the plot for the Secret Wars movie that does come out. I can't imagine this isn't going to be what they're going to base it on, but I don't think it's been confirmed. But I gotta believe this is what they're going to base it on.
Yeah, it's going to be a combination of the 2015 and the 1984 one, from what I read.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be between them
Let's just
two.
say Hickman is consulting.
Yeah.
And Esad Ribic does the interiors as well as the covers for these issues. I believe, or Alex Ross might do some of these covers, but Ribic does the interiors on all the books. That looks like Alex Ross to me.
Yeah, this looks like Alex Ross.
Dude, it's a phenomenal run. Like, just a great read too. I mean, it's the interior art is amazing.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with this. It's just going to go up higher and higher.
And that is the first appearance of God Emperor Doom, right? The one you just showed?
I think it's this one.
Okay, that one.
God Emperor Doom.
That's me with the $10 bid, by the way.
Okay, so guys, the Astonishing Comics bid is Robin Roberts. Just so you know, that's Robin Roberts.
Yes. There's
Yeah, Helen, I don't know if she's going to be Jean Grey, but she's been now rumored to have 5 movies and an option TV show. So I can't see them doing Jean Grey in a TV show when she's just that big of a character. So she might not be Jean Grey.
I was kind of hoping for Spider-Gwen myself, but whatever.
it's a great story.
I was hoping for Spider-Woman.
Okay.
That way she can bring in Spider-Gwen and Miles Morales when she becomes Madam Web.
Look, I didn't do so well when I sold these. I'm just gonna look. Just go on eBay. Type in Secret Wars 2015. That's all you got to type in, and you'll see what the set goes for. It goes for like the cheapest set I can see right here is $65.
In what condition though?
It doesn't say. There's one for $80. It says VF near mint. So that's more in your range of where you're at right now. Most of these are near mint minus with one VF. So, I mean, this set does hold value, and I think it's going to continue to not just hold value. I think it will increase in value as we get closer
to the movie. Yeah,
without a doubt. All right. With all that said, I am going to go into overtime. We do have multiple bidders. So we will put our first 60-second shot clock up.
I don't even have the full set, but I did read the trade. It's a cool story.
Oh, yeah.
Classic Doom versus Reed.
Yep.
You might want to pick this up because you might get the 1984 run if Robin puts it up. So you get both of them.
If I could get Hickman to answer his phone again, it could be signed.
So these are high grade. Majority of them are near mint. A couple near mint minuses and a VF. So
Did Ross do the interiors too?
no, Ribic. Esad Ribic did the interiors. The guy who did the Thor run with God, what's his name? That they just based that last movie off of that everyone hated.
What last movie?
Oh, the Thor one, the Thunder and whatever.
Oh, Love and Thunder.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the villain, and I can't think of his name. I don't know why.
Gore.
Gore the God Butcher. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Gatekeeper is going to take this down for $20 unless somebody jumps in.
Can't do it to Gatekeeper. Yeah, but congrats, Gatekeeper.
Yep, congrats, Gatekeeper.
It was a good pickup, Gatekeeper. Definitely read those books. I think you will really love that story.
Just read them carefully.
Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. Particle Man. Okay.
Who does that song? Is that a They Might Be Giant song?
Particle Man?
Yeah, I believe it is. Particle Man.
That indie rock scene was not. I was a little too young for those guys.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let me see where we're going next. Seth, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay.
See you next round.
We are going to
The Matty Freeze.
Matty Freeze.
All right, there's just a couple claims, then I'll do an auction. So if anybody's interested in any of these, first person to say the letter with my crooked camera, go this way. Are we still going to be crooked? Fair? Okay. Whatever. Again, whoever says the letter first gets the book. So on A, I have, this is Mr. Mystery. This is the foil reprint limited to 20, 1952 bondage cover published prior to the establishment of the Comics Code Authority. Cover art by Tony Mortellaro. Really good guy. There he is. I try. This, if you do look it up on the Feebase or wherever, they're asking over 100 for it. It is the foil, and as you can see right down there with the lighting, if it hits, it is number 8 of 20. There's only 20 of these foils. This is number 8. So I am asking just 40 for this. It is the foil cover. And there's the damsel in distress, if it gets clear. So that's going to be on A.
They're pre-code horror reprints, right?
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Oh, man. Glenn P. This probably should go, but this is Cursive of Cleaver County, number 1. This is the Kickstarter variant by Shavetta Shubina. This is 35 and also comes with the sticker, which is also Kickstarter exclusive. So 35, if that camera gets clear, right there.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, she's a big time artist right now. All of her art's going crazy.
This is the one that Seth always talks about. This one.
Yes. Then on C is a 2-book lot. Pretty crazy in price, but it's actually what I paid for them. So I'm just trying to get my money back because I'm keeping one for myself. But this is Tales of Horror. This is the facsimile variant. Jason Voorhees, limited to 25 by Ryan G. Brown. So you get the foil, which is insane, and then the non-foil, both for 60. I know, but trust me, they are. And I can't find any comps anywhere. This is what I paid for them. Like dead ass, I paid a little bit more with shipping. I paid like 66, 67, I think. Something like that, but I don't care. Give you guys deals. And then lastly, this is Monster Power. This is, where is it? Beware. It's a facsimile of Beware number 10. Marat Michaels Nintendo Power variant. It does have 2 ticks. That's why I'm only asking 20. It is number 1 of 50. You see 1 tick there. That one's not color breaking. And then the one right there is color breaking. Actually, 3 ticks. That one is color breaking. So I'm just going to X 20 for it. It is the 1 of 50. And another one, I can't find any comps whatsoever. So that's on D. So any interest in those, let me know. That's the 2-book set for 60, 40, 35, and 20. For any of those, let me know. I'll keep those there for a second. Let me grab the other book. And give me a start line of $30.
Okay.
I'll move these real quick. And I'll explain what's going down. Okay. So I was going through my box and I was like, oh, I didn't even know I had this. This is Comics Curing Cancer. This was the first one they did from 2004. I am one of the featured artists inside this book. There's only one on eBay right now. They're asking 40 plus shipping. But what I'm going to do is whoever does want this and win it, I will do a remark of any character, whoever they want right there. I only did one remark in my entire life, and it was on one of these. I will show you on my phone. It was of, if it gets clear, it was Rom. It gets clear. Ooh, there you go. So I did do, yeah, that's the first remark I ever done. I was super scared. But again, whoever wants this, I'll do any remark, any character that you want, and you will get this. I'll move that so you can see it better and bring the camera down. So $30, any character that you want, I will remark it. I am a featured artist in there. If I shut my fan off because I don't want to bend the comic, I will show you my art inside. All right, let's grab that real quick.
Oh no, this is gonna be like old Matty art. How long ago is this from?
It came. I think I did the art like I want to say it's early Matty. It's like the beginning of 2004.
Okay, this is like McFarlane doing those DC covers.
Yeah. So you'll see it says cover and then number 2, Dr. Mario by Matty Freeze, and I think on the first page. Yeah. So if I can hold it this way.
I was hoping it was gonna be a lot worse than that. All right.
So yeah, and then no, I had to be, I have to be tasteful. So I actually just finished the recent one I just did, which it's going to be in production. That's why I've been a little busy and haven't been able to do much work. But that one I just finished. I sent it to DJ Links. He should have it. Well, he already has it. He already told me everything's good. So that's going to be printed in the upcoming comic that they're doing. That's going to be the 3rd. So this was the first one. They did one last year, and now I'm part of the 3rd one.
Wait, they did one like 20 years ago, and then they took 20 years off? Wait,
No. Did I say 20 years?
I thought you said 2004.
Yeah, this is 2004. Yeah, and then they did one in 2005, and then now it's 2006.
2024.
24. Okay, I'm sorry. I always say that. I don't know why I take away the other 2 for some strange reason.
I'm like, what, give up on curing cancer for 20 years?
All right, so 2024. They did 2025, and now 2026 is coming out.
That's cool. And I guess you can you buy these off of on his who does the show.
Yeah, right? And then they do like an auction. My piece will be up, the original art. It was on the poster board. I showed you guys some of it. I should have never been able to show, but I did anyway. But that's going to be here. I mean, whatever. That piece is going to be in there, and then that's going to go up for sale. And I don't want anything from that. Obviously, it goes all the proceeds go for cancer research and all that. There will be a specific date when they hold all that. I'll let everybody know when that happens. Yeah. And then So this is actually the first one. Like I said, no issues that I see, and I will do any character that you want, or maybe you just want the book like this with nothing on it. That's perfectly fine. But if you want a character of your choice, I will do it on there. Be my second remark of all time.
Can you CGC this book with a remark and get a yellow label?
Yes. Okay. I just don't know. Like this, it looks like it has one little, again, because I'm a psychopath, it's not color breaking. But there, if you see that right there.
Yeah. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's not color breaking whatsoever, but it's like a little nick. Like if I look from a different angle, you won't even see it. But I'm just a psychopath, and I don't want to guarantee a 9.8. But that's just me being psycho because I'm super, when it comes to books. I mean, it's probably a contender, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
But yes, if you do choose, if you wanted CGC certified, I'm not going to promise a 9.8 because, like I said, I'm a psychopath. Odds are I probably will get one, but if you do want to send it to CGC, whatever the character is that you choose, it will get a 9.8, and it will get a yellow label, and it will be a signature series, and likely a 9.8.
All right, well, we do have multiple bidders. We are going to head into overtime. Right now, we're at $75 to Ed Craze.
Yeah, and any character, obviously tasteful. I'm not going to do some stupid shit on there. It's a book dealing with cancer, so there are some things I won't do, but it should be perfectly fine. I know everybody has a normal sense. Jersey. Yeah, Neil knows. Yeah, so again, like I am certified, so if someone's interested in getting it certified, perfectly fine with that. I just sent in my submission this past week, so thank God I was able to send all those in. Hopefully they all come back 9.8s, fingers crossed, and they should be. CGC just received them today, so we'll see.
All right, guys. We got about 12, 13 seconds left. Right now, Ed Craze is in the lead. $75. You get a free remark of your choice on the comics Curing Cancer from 2024.
Yeah, wherever you want the remark, let me know. If you want it over Spider-Man or make him Miles or something over here, there, whatever, I don't care. I'll do whatever you ask. As long as it's, like I said, tasteful.
James Poe has overtaken Ed for the lead at $80. The clock has been reset.
Yeah, and these are long time sold out. Yeah, you can. The original cover artist was Austin LeMay. Again, these are long time sold out. You can't find these anywhere. No sites. The only thing I see is one listing on Feebay, and they're asking like 40 plus shipping. I had 2 copies. This one, and then the one that I did the remark. I'll show that one more time. That was for my boy Rafferty. He wanted a ROM, so I did a ROM. If it gets clear, which probably won't. There it is. And there's the book.
All right, well, Roger W. swoops down from Canada, brings it up to $90. And then I guess Ed's hearing aid went off or went on and realized what was going on, came back at 100.
Hey, you don't have a hearing aid. He knows what's up. So yeah, like I said, and I will send it to CGC if anybody's interested. It will go in my next batch, which I want to actually not hold too many books. Like this time I sent in 11 books. So I do like to put them all together so I get better odds of 9.8s. That's my little scam, I believe. But if I next time I probably get like 6 books, I'm just going to send in.
Yeah.
Holy shit, troll. I said that back to you, if I remember correctly, because that was remarked by another artist. But they remarked the whole front, and you wanted my remark on the back, and there was nothing to do on it. I remember that troll. I was like, there's nothing I can do with this. Hey, Roman, win this. I'll do a bullseye. I know commissions are close. This is low key a fake, not fake, but you kind of get a commission for whatever this goes for.
Hey, have you done a bullseye yet?
No. It's hard to actually, like, Punisher blanks are impossible to find. If anybody can find a Punisher blank that is nice and not say like some other stupid crap on there, because I've seen some that says like Punisher, like, and has a bunch of other random bullshit on it. If it's just a normal Punisher and a blank and it's under $20, let me know.
If anybody has one, it's going to be me.
Yeah, I can't find any Punisher blanks. A lot of blanks are hard. Like X-Men is super hard to find a nice normal X-Men blank. They're always like some kind of offbeat, stupid thing. Wow, I wasn't expecting this. I guess because I'll do whatever anybody wants is probably putting a little caveat on it.
Oh, so Now the wheels are off. You'll just do anything now. Forget the keep it clean.
Oh no, it's definitely keeping it clean. No, I'm just saying in general. I do have a Daredevil blank. Yeah, that is true. I could do a I just didn't know if there would be much like love for a bullseye.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I love bullseye. Roman loves bullseye.
I mean, to be honest, I was a little like I was like, should I do Moon Knight? Like, I don't know how that's gonna go, but I was like, screw it. I got the blanket.
I got the only person that likes Moon Knight on the East Coast.
So I was like, we'll see, whatever. I mean, I'll tell you right now, my next cover is gonna be pure titties. So stay tuned. Yeah.
All right. Well, Ed Craze is back at 120. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to 30-second clocks now, guys.
Yeah.
We did like 560s there. So
yeah, I don't want to take it. I didn't think this would go that long. I'm sorry.
Whoever wins, have him do himself as the remark.
Oh, that'd be sick. A little Matty Freeze in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, turn up your hearing aid. God damn it.
A little Matty Freeze. I should do a little character of a little Matty Freeze right there, or just in general.
Just turn him into Venom. That'd be.
Yeah, I could try to do that, or another, like whatever you wanted. You know, like I said, if it's you want him to turn into Miles, or you just want something different down here, or any other character, I'll try my best to do what I can.
Black.
I know, no, Glenn. This is crazy. I thought this was gonna go for like $50 max. I was like, oh shit, this might even do better than the Moon Knight. Yeah, it's actually the only comic that I'm in. So none of my art has never ever been in any other comic. The next one will be the next comics curing cancer, which is it's in production, not anything done yet. No, Neil.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning
That's
on
true,
the end
Charles.
line. All right. And we know who won. It was Ed Craze.
Ed taking it down. I want to know. You don't have to tell me here, but I can't wait to hear what you want.
He'll probably, if he can hear you, he'll probably type it in.
You're the worst. Well, thank you, everybody. Honestly, seriously, everybody who bid, insane. I did not expect that at all. So this is going to be pretty cool. And I will, if okay with Ed. Yeah, you can tell me now. If it's cool with Ed, when I do finish it, I'll show everybody here, unless he wants me to hold it and just submit it, or I don't even know if he wants to submit it. But anyway, if he wants people to see it, I will show what I do on that. So get me off. I've been here too long. I don't want to take up too much time.
I was waiting for Ed to reveal what he wanted. Now,
Didn't James Poe win it?
No, James Ho is on the after the end line.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how to bring the chat up on the thing here, but I see it here. It was end line, and then like a minute later was that one.
Yeah. Yep. He came in late. That's all right. He probably just has to.
AS 62 Medusa with purple hair matching the cover.
Okay.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Hey.
That's a sick idea with the purple. Good. Yeah, I like that.
All right. You have
All
to
right.
tie it all together and let us know how it works out.
Will do. All right, thank you, everybody.
Thank you
Next
very
round
much.
will be Moon Knight, so stay tuned.
Very good. All right, Doc Cop, you are up, good sir.
All right. So everybody, you know my stuff. I always put the board up on my Instagram, .comics on Instagram, so you have a chance to see grades and prices and stuff like that. I spent a lot of time grading these books today, so I should be pretty organized. I did do a warehouse find, and I came up with some great stuff. I'm going to do some bins right now before I start my auction. So we got Detective Comics 608, First Anarchy, $5. If I don't tell you the grade, it's near mint or better. We got the new Robin and Batman issue 457. This is a second print, and I had this at $8. I have Detective Comics number 600. This is a prestige format. Again, it's high grade, $5. New Mutants 100, the first X-Force appearance, $5. Again, high grade.
High grade, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're all near mint or near mint higher grade, unless I have it marked. So I have an X-Men gatefold cover, $5, number 1. I got Infinity Wars, number 1, $5. I have a fine copy of special Marvel edition number 16. So second appearance of Shang-Chi for $8. I have a Ghost Rider number 15, first print, glow-in-the-dark cover for $8. New Warriors number 1, high grade, $8. All right, so the New Mutants just got claimed.
Okay. Question about Dragon logo Mortal Kombat. Is it still available?
Yes.
Okay. And Troll's going to take the Ghost Rider. He got there first. Glenn was second on the Ghost Rider, so Troll got it first.
Brian Hall got the New Mutants. Who got the Ghost Rider? Troll?
Troll Fire.
Okay.
And then you got one last one. I'm going to bin the X-Men number 1. Just so everyone knows, I'm not selling tonight, and I'm giving people time. I'm not just typing in the chat. I'm not just jumping on things.
Okay. And which new Mortal Kombat's number 1?
Yeah, with the dragon. Yeah, that one. Yep.
Okay. So this is Near Mint Plus. I have it for $25.
That's cool. That's real cool.
Is that a claim or no?
Not yet. That's Slab Attic was asking about it, so I'm waiting to see if he's gonna.
You got
He's
it.
gonna claim it.
I have Amazing Spider-Man number 321 in a newsstand. This is a high-grade copy, Near Mint Plus. McFarlane cover, $12. I got Thunderbolts number 1, again, Near Mint Plus, $12. First appearance. I got Uncanny X-Men 222, a nice saber-toothed Wolverine cover, high grade, $12. Saga Swamp Thing number 1, Near Mint Plus, $15. With Bernie Wrightson, Len Wein. I got Wars Hell in a VF Plus, $15. Buy it now. This is a Romita cover, Romita Senior.
All right, we have 2 claims real fast. Slab Attic took the Mortal Kombat, and Roman Curtis is going to take the Fear issue 24 for $45 VF Plus.
Thank you, Slab Danik. Anyone who's bidding for me, just hit me up on Doc Hop Comics. And Roman wants 24.
Yep.
I appreciate you, Roman.
And then I'm going to claim the X-Men 222.
Okay.
The Wolverine Sabretooth. Yeah.
Okay. I got a nice Detective Comics issue number 378. It's a fine plus for $15. Buy it now. A near mint minus copy of The Incredible Hulk and Wolverine number 1. Near mint minus for $15. I got Mortal Kombat number 1 of 2 U.S. Special Forces. Have $18. And Machine Man #1. Again, this is near mint plus for $18. Some Kirby goodness. All right, we're going to start an auction here.
Okay, before you start,
Yeah.
and I'll address this. What's the best price on the Spider-Man 101, the first appearance of Morbius? Collecto 66 is asking.
I don't have much wiggle room on here. I could do 6 1/4.
8.5. Wow.
8.5 white pages.
All right. Well, Collecto, let us know. And Doc, before you start, everyone in the chat, this happens every time. Doc's going to do an auction. We will circle back. Let him do his auction, and then we'll circle back because I know people are going to start asking about stuff in the background, and so.
Collecto took the Morbius.
Yes, he did. Nice pickup. Nice book. 8.5 is a high grade copy of that book. All right, Doc. So what will your starting bid be, buddy?
It's going to be crazy. It's going to be $10.
Okay. Glenn P., I got you, and I will circle back.
I have 8 books. They're going to be starting at $10, all 8 books. These are a warehouse find, so they're all literally brand new books, never read, never opened, high grade. I got Punisher War Journal #1. It's a candidate. Punisher War Journal #3. These are all Jim Lee covers except for issue #1. The rest of them are Jim Lee covers. Issue #3. The Wolverine issue #7. That's like a $10 book there. Issue #8. Great Jim Lee cover. Issue #12. Issue #13. And issue #14 with Spider-Man, great cover.
Yep.
And issue #15 is the second part of that storyline. All 8 of these books are in for $10. Troll Fire's in. Again, I'll show you. I mean, these books are beautiful.
I'm just gonna wait for somebody to bid against Troll so I can start bidding.
Again, you get 8 books. I'll get them into a Gemini mailer. Again, everything but issue #1 was a Jim Lee cover.
That's the video game cover. I think they made that into a video game. All right. Well, we got bidders other than Troll. So, with that being said, all right. Well, we're at 50. I'm trying to remember who does the cover for issue 1.
It's
not Zach. Is it Zach? Does he come back to do 1?
It's Carl Potts.
Okay.
Yeah, Carl Potts did issue 1, and he did issue #2 with Jim Lee, and then Jim Lee did solo the rest of them.
How many? I think there's eight books total. 8 books total. All at
Again,
least,
they're all high grade. You need me to read the numbers again? I will. You got issue 1, issue 3, issue 7 with Wolverine. We got issue number 8. We got issue number 12. We got issue number 19. Oops, is that 19? I got them mixed up. No, 13. 14 with Spider-Man, which is, I love this cover.
yeah.
And then 15 with Spider-Man.
Yeah, and I'll just look. I'm not gonna. These guys, some of these books, let's say they do hit a 9.8. There's three books in there that if by any chance they hit a 9.8, you're like tripling your money. The Wolverine book's a pretty big book. That's like the second meeting of Wolverine and Punisher. That was a video game cover. You know what Jim Lee video game covers go for a 9.8, and if you don't know, go look them up. So I'm gonna be, and the Spider-Mans go for money too. Both of those Spider-Mans go for money. There is value in this. I'm not just throwing up $50 for no reason.
I'm going to make this interesting. It's going to be free shipping at the $50 so far.
Okay, 51. All right, guys, we are going to go into overtime. I'm going to put up a 60-second shot clock. And Gatekeeper is coming back at 55. Telling you there's still a lot of meat left on this.
Again, these are all but issue 1 are Jim Lee covers. These are from 1988 and 89.
Gatekeeper, you're killing me, bud. Roman, I will circle back. You'll be the first one to get it. I can't get. I hate bidding against people, unless it's trolls. The only one I don't mind doing it to. Gatekeeper, it's fine. I have copies of this book. I just don't have any. Some of them I don't have at 9.8. That's all. Okay, fair warning on the end line. Gatekeeper. Yeah, these are awesome books. Like I said, if you get a couple 9.8s in there, you can make some money off of that easily.
Thank you, sir. Says 55 free shipping.
Yeah, Dr. Don. Yeah, issue 6, issue 5 and 6 of that War Journal are both awesome Jim Lee covers with Wolverine. They're both awesome. All right, I promised I would go back, and we're going to start with. Okay, Glenn P. took the Hulk Wolvie that you showed in the beginning.
Yep. Thank you, Glenn.
And then Roman, if the Venom 3 is still available, Venom 3 if still available.
Which one?
Venom 3? I don't. Did you show a Venom 3?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. What do you see?
Maybe he saw it on Instagram? I don't know. I don't know. Venom?
Yeah, I don't think I have any Venom books. Oh, he might be talking about where is it? Maybe he's talking about Secret Wars #8. I don't know. That's the only Venom Venom book I have up there. I got Werewolf by Night. Issue 22 is a VF minus for $20.
Oh, nice. We got some flu cover. Silent as Night. Yeah, no, not some. We are not. We're all independent sellers. We don't own comic shops. We're just collectors, except for Robin Roberts, who's on here. He does venture into owning a comic shop. Roman says it's on your video on IG, so I don't know. Dr. Don is going to take the Werewolf by Night.
You got it, Doc.
Oh, first null, he's saying. You have a Venom first null up there?
I have it in an older reel. I'll dig it up.
Okay. And then can we get info on the Iron Man slab? I guess that's up there. Is that the first Thanos?
Thanos? Here.
Yeah. That's a big blue thing, huh?
This is it's a 7.5 white pages, and I'm firm at 600 on this.
Cool book. All right. Well, Doc,
Hey.
hopefully you got all that.
Before his
Thank you
round's
very
over,
much.
Okay, go ahead, Edwin.
Thanks.
Is that a Fantastic Four 34 or 36 up there?
I believe it is.
Edwin, how did you see? Oh, I see.
Yes, a 34,
What
Edwin.
do you do?
And
34?
I have issue 34. I have it in a Flying Plus for $50.
All right. Did anybody take the New Warriors?
No.
Would you do both of them for 55?
I would do both of them for you for 50. How's that?
Hey, that's even better. All right, I'll take both those, and we'll see what happens the rest of the night. Thank you.
All right. Last question.
Got it.
Then I'm moving on. How much is All Star Comics 58? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is.
Is that Roman again? Yeah, he's
Yep.
looking. That was sold already. He's looking at an old reel.
Oh, old video. All right. Okay, Doc. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, Edwin.
Good evening. I will mention again, if we have any DC fans here, I have this book, I don't remember the last time I saw anybody put up one of these. This is the 1970 third race between Flash and Superman that somehow occurs in World's Finest, which is Superman Batman book. But this is not a bad copy. It needs a press. Other than that, it's a very pretty book. So if you're DC people, let me know. I have one I'm always proud of here. This is let me show you what I got here. Anybody besides me recognize this guy? Obviously a Ditko figure here. This is Frederick Foswell, the big man who first appeared in issue 10 of Amazing Spider-Man as one of the crime bosses, head of the Enforcers. Okay. He subsequently appeared in 22 of the issues from number 10 to issue 52, which is the one I'm holding here. This is a key for two reasons. They call it a key because it's the third kingpin. I call it a key because it's the death of Fred Foswell, who was a major character for Steve Ditko and then picked right up by John Romita. But this is third kingpin, death of Fred Foswell. And this is Romita. This is where the kingpin tries to drown them all, and Foswell ends up. Okay, Foswell in this thing here, he sacrifices his life to save Jameson. He steps in front of a bullet for him, and there's Foswell dead after all that time. One of my favorite characters, one of my favorite books. Just like to let people know that, because unless you've read the old classic ones, you won't know who Fred Foswell is. Also known as the Big Man, also known as Patch. I also have one highly sought after Amazing Spider-Man here. Number 55 with the all Doc Doom cover. If you look at the price on that one, it'll shock you.
All right, you have a Edwin,
Showing you a couple.
You got a question, Edwin. Serious questions.
Oh, okay.
Better
Foswell, best character by far, because he was, like I said, he was critical to the Ditko run on Spider-Man, because he almost discovered Peter Parker's identity. He worked for Jameson. He was a criminal, reformed. He was involved with the death of the crime master. It was the Ghost Rider is number 7, high grade. Somebody asked something about another issue, but let's just make sure we don't miss.
They were asking about Thor, and it was Doc. It was up top, and it came in too late, so we'll go back.
Okay, all right, no problem. All right, so let's see. That's probably all I'm going to say about the board. I also have to go with another really high grade, beautiful copy here, Fantastic Four 207 with the Spider-Man appearance. The Ghost Rider is quite lovely. That is a beautiful cover. And that is a 25 center. That's back in the 70s. Easy. Okay. So anyway, that's what I got on the board. Lots of keys up here. That's a key. Those two are keys.
You got a bin, buddy. On the
okay.
Dr. Don's going to take that?
Okay, good. I got stuff to send out to Dr. Don tomorrow or the next day. Dr. Don. Yeah, you can't beat it. This is super, like I said, that's super high grade and beautiful artwork. Okay.
You repeated questions on the world's finest.
Yeah.
Asking, I think how much. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, I invested a fair amount in this one because I hadn't, like I said, I haven't seen one anywhere at shows. I haven't seen one on this auction. Does anybody ever remember seeing one on this auction? But
no.
It's an expensive book. I would go 75 on it, which I'm sure is way less than its actual value. I might, like I said, someday auction that one. I don't know. All right. So that's enough of the board right there for auction. Oh, and I do have, I might be putting that one up later. That's a biggie. That's First Eternity and Last Human Torch. Okay, Suze wants the Ghost Rider. You can't go wrong on that one.
There you go. All right.
Just hit me up on IG because I don't think I've ever. I've seen you on here, but I don't think I've ever sold you anything. Susan Eberling.
Yeah, that is that's a new name for me as well. Susan, if you are new, welcome. If you are new, and I'm not trying to be rude, we just ask that you reach out to the seller. Their information is not scrolling on the bottom. Let me fix that immediately. Edwin's information is scrolling on the bottom there. If you could reach out to him on Instagram and tell him as soon as possible, just so we know you're legit. You're not like a bot or anything. So thank you very much. All right, Edwin, what are we going to do for
thank you. All right, here is my auction. This is number 57. Sentinels. I should tell you what I'm going to start it at. All right. I'm going to start it at a money loser here. $50.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not MT. And there's one thing about it that I would fix. Oh, yeah, it is a Neil Adams. I thought it was.
Oh, yeah. He does the interiors and the cover.
Yeah, and I mean, no ticks, anything. The reason that I'm starting it at $50 is, now look real close right in the X-Men there. There's dirt or some kind of issue there, but it's not a stain because it doesn't go through the cover.
Right.
So anyway, I wouldn't touch it, MT or whatever. And you know, what do you put on stuff like that, Brian?
You have to wash it. So
okay,
it's you got to take the cover off and wash it.
I didn't know whether that would just be a cleaning or what, but otherwise, I mean, it's pretty nice. White pages, Neil Adams issue. They're a very expensive book. Like I said, the spine, which is usually a problem on these. Look, nary a tick.
White pages, right? Is it white pages?
I think it is white pages. Yeah. Wouldn't you say that was white?
It looked like it to me, and
I would say that is. Yeah, I'd say these pages are pretty darn white.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's the reason. Anyway, I went ahead and got it because even as it is, it presents very well.
So what grade would you give it without that on there?
Oh gosh, without this, 8.0.
Okay.
I mean, look at the black. No.
Color breaks.
No creases. No. Look, no chipping. Look at the back on it. God, I mean, it's just such a shame. But like I said, I send stuff to MT. I've got a book. I've got to send him now to have him secure the centerfold on. But MT is so busy that getting him to do work. If I just need I got a guy who's pretty local here who will, clean and press stuff, but I only trust MT with the expensive books. But so anyway, if it was an 8.0, I think it would be about $175 book. But
with it, it is.
Just have to live with that if you want it. And and like I said, I have at least and maybe more invested in what I'm selling it for, because these Neil Adams X-Men never go cheap.
So that's what I wanted to say. So guys, Neil Adams only did 6 or 7 X-Men books. It's from like 56 to 62, and that's it. So, He's a big artist, man.
He was squeezed in there with it was there was he skipped a few or
Steranko was
skipped
before
one
him,
here
right?
and there, and yet Steranko was involved, and this one's the Sentinels also, which is
and I don't quote me on this, but
very popular.
I think this is 4th Sentinels. I'm pretty sure.
I think you're right. Exactly. First Sentinels was 14. Then they were in 15.
16. And
I think you're right. I think this is 4th.
yeah, as we're saying this, I'm literally grading Neil Adams books myself. Like,
Okay.
DC stuff though. DC stuff.
But I got stuff going out to Dr. Don, so he's just adding to. No shipping issues or anything. Got room to put them in his box. Lord willing, I get caught up tomorrow and Thursday and get this off my list, because I don't like books sitting around more than a week. Although some people, I've got books here. I've got a guy, good customer, who finally claimed he wanted his book sent. They've been here for a year or more, and some people don't mind leaving them at all. All right, looks like Dr. Don's got it.
All right,
I
guys.
don't mind taking a hit every now and then. It's good deal.
All right.
All right.
Well, congratulations, Dr. Don. Yeah, look, it is a big book. I understand it has a
I
stain
think
on
he
it.
did all right. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Look, at an
And,
8.0, I understand it has a stain, but an 8.0 copy goes for a lot of money.
Well, it's got,
Well,
like I said, if you look at it real closely, it looks like some kind of dirt stuff, because I can't on the inside. On the inside, it doesn't. It's
Right.
not like the coffee stain, will go through or whatever. So I don't really know what you care. Anyway, it didn't disqualify the book when I bought it. So.
Yeah, the next time that happens, if you just take a makeup pad, those round makeup pads, and just kind of take it to it and just go around in circles and see if some of that peripheral dirt will like come away. You'd be shocked what you could do with just a makeup pad. But, okay, well, Edwin, thank you very much.
Looks like I got an offer from my buddy, Mr.
Yes, I am sorry. I did not see that. I'm sorry.
All right, Glenn, you're a good customer, and one of these days you'll get my book from MT. From now on, I'm going to ship you directly, because I know MT's been torturing me for I don't know how long on the my Iron Man 55 National Diamond. He's had it since 2024, and he says it's done, but he won't send it to me. So
That book's gone anyway. It's gone.
that's great. So
All
anyway,
right,
he's got me by the short hairs on that one. I can't do anything.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Quick
Thank you all
housekeeping.
very much. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. All right, guys, we do this auction every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 8:30 Eastern. Please come out and support the show. This Saturday night will be the vintage auction, gold, silver, and bronze. No modern books. My favorite show. So whatever that gives it any credit. The whale auction is always on the second week of the month, the second Saturday of the month. This month it will be the third Saturday, April 18th, because there are 5 Saturdays in April. Paul's pop-up auction will be like the 25th, and this one will be, I don't know, whatever, the last Saturday of April, whatever that Saturday is. As far as the Patreon members, thank you for everyone that has signed up. It is much appreciated. If you have not signed up yet and you'd like to, there is a link down there at the bottom. And I'll put the link in the chat as well. Please sign up. There's different tiers, pretty cheap to do, and it helps support the show. Okay, Robin Roberts, are you ready?
I'm still here.
I know.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Somebody needs to take me up on this Captain Britain offer. This is issue 2 and 4 from England. This 50p. What's the first appearance of Captain Britain? I said 60 last round. I'll say 50 this round, but I won't go any lower. It's $50 for the Captain Britain lot. And he is coming to the MCU. Bam. All right. I have a World's Finest 249. This is Ditko beginning the creeper in the title. $20.
Oh yeah.
There's the creeper right there. This is one of those thick boys.
Yes.
You know, I just had this sitting here. Web of Spider-Man 26. $20. Why? Because it's a Mark Jewelers. Okay. $20. Web of Spider-Man 26. Mark Jewelers. All right, I got some fun ones now. I doubt anybody has ever seen this before, except maybe Edwin. Honky Tonk Sue, the Queen of Country Swing. It says right here, see Sue take on Mr. Disco and make him look like a dork. This is from 1979. And the back cover is even better. We see Sue here smoking a cigarette at a bar. And she's saying, remember, girls, if a man has to brag, he'll be the first to sag. It's a pretty thick book. It's a rare independent book. Usually goes for anywhere from $40 to $60, but somebody can have my copy for $25. Honky Tonk Sue. Then I have a Tim Seeley book here, Money Shot number 2 for $10. Early Tim Seeley book. And then I've got a Frank Cho book here for $10. This is 50 Girls 50. Frank Cho loves drawing girls. And then finally, for $10 more, I have the first annual Glamour Puss swimsuit and really good advice issue. But you can get all 3 for $25 with these girly indie books. $25 for that. I have a Spider-Man Maximum Carnage 3rd print foil, the rarer one for $25 and near mint condition. Ooh, look how shiny that is. This one had to be edited. This is Woman of War. This was from 2024. This is the James Bond foil cover. It is the only 9.9 in the world. I'll do $200 tonight. I've marked it down many times. $200. Somebody can have this 9.9 girly cover. And last for, oh yeah, I'll show you this and then we'll get into an auction. While I show you this, you guys let me know if you want to do Daredevil or Secret Wars. This is Danger Girl in the Army of Darkness by Campbell, J. Scott Campbell. Issue 1. They get rarer as the issues go. 2, 3, and then 4. I marked them down to $30 for all 4. All right. Anybody alive out there? Hello? All right. Since there is no comments, then I will do Daredevil. All right. $50 card.
Hold on.
Ben, Danger Girl. You got a gatekeeper.
And I think you said start $30 start?
50.
50, I'm sorry. Glad I said so.
Because there's 5 books.
There you go.
And one of them is Silver Age.
Oh,
So it starts with Daredevil 47.
there you go.
And then we have Daredevil 97, a really fun cover. First appearance of Dark Messiah.
Oh, yeah.
Then we have Daredevil 98. Then we have Daredevil 114. But before you get too excited, the Marvel value stamp is missing.
Geek.
Yeah, that's why. Otherwise, the slot would be quite a bit. And then we have Daredevil 118, the first Blackwing. So there you go.
$50.
$10 a book for Silver and Bronze Age Daredevil. But I expected it to be more than that just for this book. Brother, take my hand. I mean, he could have been a gymnast. Look at that. Look at that form. So you got two books, 2 first appearances. Somebody out there bought some Daredevils from me a couple of weeks ago. They need to jump on these.
I think it was Green L Green. I think because he was commenting in the chat that he got them.
Yeah, he needs to get these to add to his collection. These are the older ones. These are harder to find in decent condition.
Oh, they're high condition. You think high grade those ones?
I wouldn't call any of them
Like not tenders or anything.
Yeah, that's a mid grade, but it's a good. It's nice. It's a nice mid grade.
Yeah.
And then this one, I don't even really see any ticks on it. It's just yellow. The age. This one is even a higher grade. Look at that. Look at that black.
Yeah.
There's no color breaking in it. Yeah, it looked like Big Boy. Yeah, right? Unfortunately, this one again, great spine, but this one does have the Marvel value stamp removed. And then, again, these are very good condition.
All right, guys, you got five Daredevil books. Looks like 1 silver and mostly bronze after that, right?
1 silver. And then the 220 centers, 25 centers.
There you go.
With 2 first appearances, including Stoney's Big Boy. He's getting need somewhere you don't want to get need, but he looks like he likes it. Take that. Yeah, these are good books. I mean, if you like old Marvel books. His middle name is Paul.
This
I
middle.
didn't to see what the. There you go.
Blue insert.
Blue, I guess. Black suit, Web of Spider-Man cover.
All right, guys. Unless I get a bid in the next couple seconds, I have to drop the end line.
You should have bid because somebody is definitely going to send me a message and buy these in just a minute.
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning.
Yep.
That is your end line. Thank you, Robin.
All righty. But before I go, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
That's good. I like that one.
These are good for your kids.
Yeah. My kids won't even get it. There's no way they would get it. All right. Well, thanks,
All right.
Robin.
Somebody, let me get this.
There you go.
I got to get rid of this book. My daughter's going to be working in the store now. I think we have that. I'll mark it down all from $400 to $200.
Yeah, get the smut out of the store.
That's right.
Yeah, I got the same issue here. That's why I can't have those books, really.
Yeah, I got to start selling them cheap just to move them.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Bye, guys.
All right, let me go over to the West Coast for Seth.
All right, people. All right. People should really be buying this comic from Matty because I'm not selling mine.
Oh, you got one.
I've got the early bird foil.
Oh shit! You got the foil. That's legit.
There's a foil, and then there's a foil numbered.
Wow. Yeah, it's a beautiful cover.
Yeah, and he got it cheap, people. He's got it real cheap. So somebody grab it from him.
We'll see.
All right, so The Lost Boys, signed by Panosian, $30. Avengers Assemble, number 3, $5. Silver Sable on the Wild Pack, number 5 for $5. Deadpool Art of War, number 1, $5. The J. Scott Campbell Black Cat Virgin cover, $25. Then I've got this metal cover. Vampirella versus the Superpowers, number 1 by Sozomaika. Beautiful cover, $150. Metal.
Matty, did you get the bin? I'm sorry.
I got you, Collecto.
Yeah, you see? Collecto knows what's up.
See, and thanks to Seth for that. And I had no idea.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard one to get. So might as well get that one at a cheap price. What do people want? Let me know. I got Daredevil, 12-cent Daredevil, X-Men, and Jonathan Knight cover artist. So if you want, let me know in the chat. What are you looking for? What do you want? Let's see. I have this for $30. LS is here. First Maxima, $30. It's not high grade. I say mid. Fantastic Four, $278, $10. Key issue. Got this as near miss, just a bag that's wonky. Origin of Dr. Doom, his educational years, facial disfigurement, and procurement of Dr. Doom armor. Possibly a huge key for the Doom movie.
They're looking for high grade silver silver comics, really cheap. You gotta be
Got some more Sveta Shabina.
that. I reckon.
$100 for the regular and the foil Kickstarter exclusives. Those one I'm selling because I got more. All right. Looks like my time is coming down. So it was either Daredevil.
Oh, nice.
Or some Jonathan Knight.
Oh, there's G.I. Joe. Yeah, nice.
And that's Something Killing the Children, #1, 10th printing. Or, well, better, the X-Men.
You putting them up?
Yeah. But it's not going to be $1. It's going to be high. The X-Men are going to go high. So, anybody want? Speak your name in the chat. I guess not.
Huh? No one's saying anything.
No one's saying nothing.
X-Men.
How high? I don't know. Marshall Warpath is asking how high, question mark.
Assuming he's talking about the X-Men.
I would assume so.
150 for this 8.0.
Fair.
Get to 300. This VF minus comes in. And I'll put VG plus, but I think it's a VF plus. It's a Mark Jewelers.
Oh, shit.
And that's 300, 600, 'cause that's a Mark Jewelers. So 150 for a 109
Okay, starting bid 150. I'm sorry.
starting bid. Yeah, we're gonna go starting bid 150. First, weapon alpha later becomes a vindicator.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
8.0. Yep, you get your Canadian superheroes.
And it's funny, the next book that you're showing, the 121, that's really, it's starting to catch the price of 120. 120 was always the money book, the cameo. This is obviously first full appearance of Alpha Flight. And I think it's actually caught up in price to 120 right now. I could look, but
I just looked it up on Key Collector. I am like starting them low. So a high grade in this is around 330 according to Key Collector. Yeah. And then the 121, let's see. Okay, 121. 180.
yeah, see, that book is going up a lot.
No. But they got the Mark Jeweler still low on this. When my comic book shop has a, I just saw it. Where'd it go? So it's something like a VG for 120. Right now we're at 150 for that one. Where is my?
Oh, why is this so big?
Needs cleaning. It's an 8.0 as is right now. Clean and the press will get better. Like that dirt comes off. Right there.
Yeah, I see it on in the E. Yeah.
Yep, that dirt should come off. I should have really cleaned it and made it look a lot better. Could have sold it for a lot more, but you know, when they say Mark Hamill's coming in, I gotta make some money.
What are you gonna have a lightsaber fight with him or something? What are you doing with this guy?
Trying to get a signature.
Oh, okay.
His signatures cost a lot of money.
Really? That guy?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Star Wars. I guess people go crazy over Star Wars.
Star Wars. This is like a lot. I think it was like 400.
Damn.
No one's interested in the
Beautiful
X-Men.
X-Men 109.
Someone say, I don't know if I have a Nix 3. If I do, it's slabbed.
Which one's 3?
Nope, it's a Nix 4.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I got this one because I like the cover better than the Nix 3.
Do you have a 3 or you don't have a 3?
I don't have a 3.
I have a 3, but I am not selling my 3. That's a crazy expensive book. I can't get over how expensive that book is. Issue 3. All right, Seth. Well, thank you very much. And oh yeah, okay. Well, let me get all this ready. That way. Hold on.
What happened?
Oh, I thought it went to him. I'm sorry.
Yay!
Matty Freeze.
Well, here it is. So just start up $40, and then I'll speak up about it.
Started good. 40 buckets.
40 bonzers. So basically, what you know, that is the moon in the back. When the moon is at the horizon, it comes off orange. I always thought that was sick, so I wanted to go with that look. It gives it more pop too. And the biggest pain in the ass, which I actually thought was like the funnest part for this for me, was doing the title. As you can see with all like that effect that I did, I had to lightly go around all of the title. So, because if I just went black into black, it would totally disappear. But leaving that little around all the font and still bring in that image behind took a while, but it was fun to do. I just sat there for like 3 hours just doing that. But I thought it's a very sick look. It reads a lot better in hand, or if you do want to get this submitted. And then also what I did color-wise, which was the first time I did something like this, was I used a very dull marker to go in there and get like the shading on there. And like it worked because I was actually able to shade with like the marker itself, which usually I don't do too well, like the shading, like the blending. I have a little bit. That's why I usually go colored pencil. But just doing it with the marker, like a dull marker, really picked up. It's very hard to pick up in person, like not in person, but like in cover. No, Mike V's asking about the X-Men.
Somebody in the chat.
And then again, obviously, I am CGC certified. So if anybody's interested and they want to send this to CGC, 0 issue, clean copy, won't draw on it unless it's clean.
It has like Platt vibes, dude. If you're familiar with Stephen Platt, who did a short stint on the end of the Mark Spector Moon Knight run.
Yes, similar-ish. Because
yeah.
I was looking for like what kind of like Moon Knight inspiration like I was gonna really take from, and I was looking up a bunch of images. So like I wanted to like mix them up a little bit, but yes, it definitely has like a hint of that too.
Yeah, I love Moon Knight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many Moon Knight fans there was, but I've had the blank, and I was like, you know what? I want to tackle a Moon Knight cover, so let's do it. Yeah, the shading was like here. Like, if you give me a second, let me shut my fan off because I don't want to blow it away. Whee! Again. And then I will take it out. Don't worry. I did draw on the comic, so just so I can show it off. You can see some more of the detail probably better. It gets clear. And like all the black is not just like I use like a little black marker, like not even a marker, like a pen, and I fill all of it in by hand. Like you could actually even if you look close, you can see just every little like line. It's all just one little black marker, like pen actually. And like you can see, like I used like a dull marker to like give it kind of like shade, and then I just pressed it with the white color pencil to give it a little bit more highlight.
Yeah,
like on the right there, like on the top.
There's at least 3 Moon Knight fans in the chat.
Yeah, I'm surprised, so I'm happy. At least there's a couple. Gets back. There you go. Yeah. And you can see maybe the title a little bit better now being out. Because like my brother hit me up and he's like, "Oh, the title you can't see it. You should have did like a white around it." And I was like, I'm like, I kind of like just doing it like this because I think it reads pretty cool still. Like in hand, like if it's like when I uploaded it on IG, it did look a lot darker. Like as you can see when it's like, you know, in hand or if it is CGC'd or whatever, you could read still the title perfectly. And then you can still see the like that effect that I have still going through when I didn't go over any of the font, so it stayed in.
Yeah, that's excellent.
And there's a little Matty Free Sig right there. Oh, another Moon Knight fan popped in.
Oh, here they come. Now everyone's
here
a
they
Moon
come.
Knight fan. Yeah, right.
Let me get it back in here. And again, all my books have just went to CGC. So I hit up everybody. I told them when the people who had books with me. So this is going to be in my next submission, which would probably be most likely in like 2 months or so. Because I want to work on this upcoming month. I want to work on a couple covers, obviously, and then probably the following month, and then I'll probably do the submission then. I don't want to hold off too long as I did like with the previous one. I held like 11 books back, so I just want to send them out a little bit more. I'll bulk them up to like 5 or 6, and then just send them out and get it all situated. Plus, I don't want to keep people waiting too long.
All right, well, we are in overtime, and with that being said, Dr. Don has come back at 1:40. Which will reset the clock. And I know Ed Craze is out there lurking, unless he fell asleep in his chair.
You think Ed Craze is like just falling apart? He's deaf, he's mute, he's blind.
He's really old.
It's like every ailment that someone can get.
He can't do the show anymore. He's too old. All right, Dr. Don in the lead, 140, guys. For original art by Matty Freeze, first time that I'm aware of doing Moon Knight, which is
the odds are, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever do another Moon Knight. So this is gonna probably be the only Moon Knight that you'll ever see.
What? There's so many different Moon Knights you could do.
Yeah, I could do the one. I don't even know much of the Moon Knight lore, like the one where he's just like wearing like the white mask,
Yeah,
like
Mr.
not like.
Knight. Mr.
Yeah,
Knight.
I don't know any of this stuff.
Nobody does.
I could do an Angela from Spawn. I do have a couple Spawn blanks.
Have you done Spawn?
I did one Spawn. I do want to do another Spawn.
Spawn's the best.
Yeah, I have to do a Spawn. There's still a lot of characters I want to tackle. It's like that's what's good, but I do want to do. I mean, it's kind of my selling point of late. Like I used to do no female covers, and now honestly, I love doing them. So the next one I'm going to do, I'm between Harley Quinn and Purgatory and Black Cat. So one of those three is probably what I'm pull the trigger on. Green Ice Melt. I most of my books have been sent to CGC. I have like over, I would say probably 50 submissions to CGC. Usually the people who win the book do get CGC. They wanted CGC'd, and I just put a $65 price on top, and that's directly to CGC and then back to whoever comes to me, and I ship it to them. There's 65 on top, and it goes directly to CGC and then right to you. And I do have a couple of CGC covers on my IG that I posted, but I don't have anything in hand that I could show off. Black Cat is your vote. All right, it's the only vote, so maybe Black Cat will be coming up. Yeah, I know. Another Swamp Thing. I'd like to do a Man Thing. I know, jokes, ha ha ha. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another Swamp Thing or a Man Thing. I do like. I was actually thinking of maybe doing a with the HR Geiger. The hell's that thing called? That green thing. How's the green thing from HR Geiger? No, not HR Geiger. HP Lovecraft. The fuck is that thing called?
I have no
Cthulhu.
clue.
Cthulhu, yes, Cthulhu.
Who?
I want to do a Cthulhu piece, actually.
What about Toxic Avenger? Or do you think Toxic Avenger?
I did a Toxic Avenger. I did a cartoon style, though.
Ah,
LS, thank you. And honestly, guys, you should check out LS's art. Out of nowhere, LS is like fucking murdering. His art is insane. Like, he's a very, very talented artist. I had no idea. He used to buy comics from me, just like people were shocked that like I even drew. Like, out of nowhere, just like, let me draw. And people like it. LS is very talented. You should check out his IG. He's got crazy work.
all right. Well, we are. We are not. We're going to reset the clock again. At this point, guys, I'm going to start 30-second clocks. We did numerous 60 seconds, so I'm just going to go into 30-second clocks. Just be aware. 185 to David Brewer right now. Matty Freeze original art on a Moon Knight blank. Pretty sick cover.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this one. Again, this one took me a while to do because it's a lot of detail work. And this one, I actually put all the ink down first, and then I went over it with all the black after. Again, as always, I have pictures of the process if anybody ever wants to see it or hit me up. I keep the process of everything I do. I'm just too lazy to do like a video like montage and like do all like I probably should do that. Like go live on like Twitch or Kick or some shit and just draw. But I'm just too lazy to do that. Yeah, LS's art is sick. Honestly, if everybody here who's checking me out, go look at his stuff. Really, really talented. It's insane. Yeah, and then Angela on a Spawn would be sick. I never even thought of doing an Angela.
And out of nowhere, Green Ice Melt throws up a $200 bid.
See? Moon Knight. The Night of the Moon coming through. And again, if anybody, I said it like 15 times, but last time I'll say it. If you are interested in CGC, 65 on top, that is sent to them and then sent back to you. That is a killer price, even though they upped everything, but whatever, I don't care. I'll keep the same price. So 65, and I will ship it to CGC and then right back to you. Insured, everything's perfect. Even ex-Trollfire, he got a homemade box for me, and he was like, what the hell is this? But it all came safe.
Right. All right, guys. Well, fair warning on the end line. Green Ice Melt, looks like you're going to get yourself some original art by Matty Freeze. Damn, dude. He came in out of nowhere. And
Out of nowhere. Took it in.
He wasn't kidding. He was like, he had his number in his head. He was just waiting.
I believe that's the first time Green Ice Melt has won a blank for me. So also extra thank you. And just hit me up on IG. And thank you, Monster Warrior. Hit me up on IG. We'll figure everything out. And again, if you want to get a CG seed, we'll take care of it. If not, it would just be normally, whatever, 13 shipped if we want it non-CG seed. So again, thank you, everybody. And next round, I'll have a couple female books. And that is all.
All right. Well, pretty nice, Mel. Congratulations, Matty. As always, great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Doc, here we go.
Hey, that was fire, Matty. Good job.
Thank you, Doc. And by the way, Doc's a goddamn artist too. I've been checking the stuff he's doing on Facebook. I am blown away. Oh, what's up with these, like me and you just drawn out of nowhere, becoming like low-key artists? It's awesome.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some bins. Let's start out because Trollfire asked for it, some higher grade Submariners. So I have issue number 69 in a VF Plus for $25. Spidey cover.
Well, that's a great one.
Yeah, it's a great cover. I got 54 in a VF Plus for 12. 68 for 12. And 72 VF Plus for 12.
So far, he's going to claim the first one that you showed, the Spider-Man one. Forget it. Forget it. He's going to claim all of them.
Okay. Very good. I have a super villain team up in a VF Plus, issue number 1 for $25. If anyone's interested. So this book is Ghosts, DC's Ghost, issue 105. What's interesting about this book is Todd McFarlane, before he became famous, wrote a letter to the editor, and that's mentioned in this book here. And that's $20. It's a VF Plus. I got Masters of the Universe number 1, and this is a VF. This is like a 9.0, $60. I got a beautiful high grade Nearman Plus. I'd put this at a 9.6. There's nothing wrong with this book. Sharp corners, no ticks, no nothing. I have Omega Men number 3, first appearance of Lobo, raw, for $135. If you're looking just to read it, I have the foil for $5, and I have the facsimile for $4. If anyone just wants to read the book, I have a nice VF Plus copy of Iron Man number 150. This is $89. Look this up. This is a steal. It's also a newsie. I got an ASM 122, The Death of the Green Goblin. It's in a VF condition for $275. You're looking for a key issue.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't usually me, but I have a candidate copy of Power Girl Special number 1, East Side Comics variant from 2023, $40. Again, this is very, very high grade. Back to me. Detective Comics 334 in a VF for $35. Nice colors, nice popping cover.
Man, 35?
35. Silver Age. Silver Age Batman, get it? I got X-Men Silver Age issue number 55, a VF minus for $95. For those who are kind of new to the channel, I did go to CGC's Grading Academy here in Tampa. And so I've been doing this a long time. I know I don't look it, but I'm getting Medicare in August. All right. So I have a little experience. I have X-Men 57 in a VF for 125.
Oh, we just saw that book.
I have Vengeance of Bane issue number 2 in near mint, $20. There wasn't a second printing of this, just the one printing. ASM, the annual number 21, the wedding issue, near mint plus for $25. And this has the Spidey in costume on the cover. I got X-Men 213 in near mint, $22. Any Wolverine fans out there? I got issue number 7, near mint plus, $15.
Really?
It's a great price.
Yes, it is. It's the one before the big one in that round.
I got Wolverine number 6 in a near mint for $10. Number 6, early Wolverine. Trying to fill in the Wolverine run. I got issue number 2 in a near mint plus, $25.
Damn.
Issue number 2.
And they all have back covers too by like different artists.
Yeah, it's an impressive book. It's an impressive run. The first, I think, 12 issues.
Yeah.
I got Mortal Kombat Blood and Thunder issue number 1 in near mint, $20. Nice near mint minus copy of Tomb of Dracula number 20 for $25.
Damn.
I try to buy higher grades because that's how I want them. So,
Right.
you know, if I do have something in the fine category, I'll definitely let you know. This is a VF copy of the first cover appearance of Man-Thing in Kazar number 13. And I saw Edwin had issue number 12, which is the first comic size book that Man-Thing appeared in. So 2 key issues of Man-Thing.
Claim Combat.
Mortal Kombat? Okay. And who is that?
Slab Addict, he took your first Mortal Kombat you showed earlier?
Yeah. You got it. Thank you, Slab Addict. I got a near mint copy of Black Goliath number 1 for $40. Or you can have issues number 1, which is in a VF minus condition, with issues 2, 3, 4, and 5, which are all near mint. You can have the whole set for $35 if anyone's interested. Amazing Spider-Man issue 162 near mint minus, $30. Early Punisher appearance. This is the variant of Amazing Spider-Man number 700, and this is near mint, $25.
I put in a bin on that ASM that you just showed, the Punisher one.
You got it. Thank you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you saw the chat. I put a message in the chat for you.
Oh, I'm sorry, no.
No worries. So I again, I had a warehouse find, and I picked up a whole bunch of X-Force number 1s in the bags. If anyone's interested, I have like 60 copies. I can sell them for $1 a piece if anyone's interested.
Oh.
Separate out the ones with the Deadpool card.
Yeah,
Those are
done that, did that.
You already did that? Okay.
Yeah, you're not getting any Deadpool cards for
All right.
Sure, you get the whole matter.
This was a nice find. So I got a New Mutants run.
Oh,
I got issue number 1 in high grade, and it's a newsstand. And I have issues 1 through 24, plus the annual number 1. But it's missing issues 16 and 23. So you get the 24 books for $52.
someone better take that. You're nuts if you don't take that.
There's a lot of good issues in here. I mean,
All right, it's gone. Troll took it.
okay. Thank you, Troll. All right, let's get into some slabs. I got Omega Man 9.6 white pages, first Lobo, 170. I have the first Gamora in the 9.4 white pages for 180. I got the first Fire Lord in an 8.5 in a second generation slab for $85. 8.5 white pages.
Shit, Glenn P was asking. This is the book Glenn P was asking about.
This
You-
Fire Lord?
He came in after your last round and was asking price and grade on that.
Yeah, 8.5 white pages, $85. Good price. I got the first appearance of the Invaders in Avengers number 71. It's an 8.0 white pages for 120. Tough to find this book in a higher grade.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
If anybody's interested in low-cost slabs, I got first appearance of the Red Hulk, the variant copy, 9.6 white pages for $80.
That's Turner, right? Turner did that. Yeah,
Michael Turner. Yeah.
yeah.
I got Invaders number 1 in the 9.2 white pages for $95.
That's a big book.
I have Incredible Hulk 377. And this is the second printing, the nice looking second printing, 9.4 white pages. I could do this for $40. And again, you hear Matty talking about how costly it is to slab something these days. So you kind of got to take those things into account when you're buying a slab. You got a 9.8 white pages Spider-Man 2099 number 1. You do this for $75.
That book's hard
Nine
to get
point-
in there.
9.8 white pages. And he is a great deal. 9.2 white pages, Nova number 1. And I have this for $140.
All right, you got Dr. Don is going to bin your Tomb and your Kazar. It's still available. So you got the Tomb of Dracula up top in the middle, next to the Captain America.
The first Blade?
I don't know. If you went on your IG, maybe that's. Is there a Kazar on your board too?
No, I think he's talking about the books I just went through. Let me see.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah. The Dr.
Okay.
Don. You got
Yeah.
the Tomb of Dracula 20 for 25. And you got Kazar for 30. You got it.
All right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry about that.
Great. We got the first appearance of Manwolf, 7.5 white pages, 130. We got Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. #1. 8.5 white pages. Steranko, beautiful cover. This is $2.99. If anybody wants to see anything, I'll be happy to pull it off the wall. Otherwise, I think I'm done with this round.
All right. All right, buddy. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I guess I'm just going to do a quick round because Edwin is going to take this round off. He said he'll be back for the third round.
Okay. Okay.
Let me just,
And again, if anyone's interested, $1 each.
shit. If I could find my banner, that'd be great. Sorry, bear with me. Just give me one sec.
And if anyone is interested, Tomb of Dracula #10, First Blade. This is a VF raw copy for $1,200.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night. I love you. All right, guys. All right. All right. Let me just go over to myself. Thanks, Doc. I'm sorry.
No worries.
All right. I love it. All right. I'm just gonna do a $10 builder. These books are worth more than $10, so starting bid will be $10. All right, let me set my clock, and we're off. Troll, I wasn't supposed to be Troll. You know I wasn't supposed to be selling. I was pretty adamant that I wasn't selling tonight. All right, $10 builder. Tomb of Dracula. This is the final issue of Tomb of Dracula. This is what, 20 or 70? 20, 70. Final issue. It's a square bound book. I have it in a VF. It's probably higher than a VF. I can tell you that, but it's also direct. So that will start it off at $10, and I'll just show what comes in at 20 and 30. I'll just go from there because it's worth it. So issue 70, the final issue. I'm sure it's low print count, I would imagine, hence it's the last issue. At $20, issue 48 in a VF minus would come in. About a 7.5 copy. Just has a small little dog ear down there in the corner and a couple ticks. So that would come in at 20. At 30, issue 14 would come in. This is also VF minus. I think it's the exact same thing, but it has a very, very small dog ear. Pick it up there. I have it at a 7, a couple spine ticks. That's issue 14. That would come in at 30. At 40, I would throw in issue 8. This is Fine Plus at a 6.5. So that will come in at 40. And then last at 50, and this was going to be a buy it now on my board for Thursday, but I'll throw this in. Forget the 35. At $50, the Neil Adams issue. This is a VF Plus copy. It's pretty nice. Neil Adams cover art. I was going to sell it for $35 by itself on Thursday, so $50 that comes in. And then for free, if we get to 50, I will throw in, this is just in there. It's an issue 3. I have it in a VG because it has a 2-inch tear going down. You can kind of see it going down there. So, we're at 50. So that's just in there as well. Because of that tear, there's not much I can do with that. It is what it is. That's Gil King cover art on that one too. So they're all in for 50.
Yeah, Doc knows because I was about to come in and comment on all these, but yeah, killer covers, especially number 70. It's always hard to find even clean. So to be a VF, especially your it's a killer deal at 50. All those, you go to any comic book store and you try to pick up all those, you're spending well over 100.
Yeah, like the Neil Adams book, I had priced at 35
myself
just to move it, but mean, it's square bound, so
that's super clean considering that was always one of the hard ones for me to find.
yeah. Backs, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it's got a little bit of like foxing down there on the bottom, but
It happens.
But,
But yeah,
yeah.
50 for all these, you're like, it's pretty much like you're getting the Neil Adams one and everything else for like low key free.
Yeah, no, the Neil Adams one is dude, it's nice. I'll show the Neil Adams one if I can find it.
There it is.
Good night. Yeah, the Neil Adams one, I have it VF Plus. I was going to be asking $35 for it, as you can see. Yeah, it's got a couple spine ticks.
Still, that's a beautiful cover and a beautiful copy. I always like that. It kind of has like that weird kind of like almost like a gold cover.
Yeah, dude, it really stands out. It really stands out. But I'll show you the back because they're the two money books. I mean, issue 3 is a money book, but like I said,
issue 3 has a bunch of first appearances.
There we go.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just got. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't notice that. It does have a line up in the top corner. So it's
still, honestly, it does. You're undergrading. Like these are,
But yeah, they're not junk copies. Let's put it that way.
No, not at all. I've had way worse copies, and they used to go for so much more back in the day. I mean, everybody, Tomb of Dracula still could pop off. Blade ever comes out, which hopefully it does. These are all going to the moon.
Yeah, we'll see if that ever happens.
I know. Like, yeah, that's something I want the Marvel properties to pick up.
All right, so I'm just gonna put these back in order and hit the overtime thingy. Okay, so you are now in overtime. I just want to put these back in order real quick so I can show them one more time. 14. Okay. So there's six books total. Like I said, I'm just throwing this one in, but it's in at this point. So I just have it at a VG. It has a 2-inch tear on the cover, on the front cover, going down this way. That is issue 3. Issue 6. That's the Neil Adams. Issue 8. In Fine Plus 6.5. Issue 14, BF minus. Man, this light's killing me tonight. Issue 48, BF minus as well. And I didn't hit the clock. Damn it. All right, I'm just going to run a 30-second clock. It's hard doing both of this. And then the final issue in the run, issue 70, square bound, VF copy. Final issue, June, issue 70. Glenn P, just so you know, I don't know if you saw it. Doc did show that for was it like $225 in an 8.0 slab for it's pretty cheap.
$8.5 for $85 white pages.
That's what is that for $225? I forget.
$225, yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Looks like Doc is going to take this down at $56. Fair warning on the end line. Okay. All right, Doc. Thank you very much. I do have to. All right. Glenn P said he'll reach out and let you know, Doc. He's in the chat. Real quick, I just have to do housekeeping. And then we will move on to the beginning of the next round. All right, so we do this show. Try to get rid of this clock. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 8:30 Eastern. This is just your standard Astonishing comic book auction. This Saturday night will be the vintage auction, April 4th. All gold, silver, and bronze. No modern books whatsoever. I think the cutoff is like 85, I think it is now. Maybe 86. 8:30 Eastern. Always a great show. Please come out and hang out in the chat and just comment, hang out, buy books. The whale auction, usually the second Saturday of every month, has been moved to the third Saturday, April 18th. So just coming on the second Saturday, we won't be here. But always a great auction as well. $100 minimum starting bid. Key books, corrals, and white whales. The fourth Saturday in April will be Paul's pop-up auction hosted by Paul. So if you're into Paul and you're into pre-planned pop-ups, join Paul. And then the last Saturday in April, not March 28th, the last Saturday in April will be Blue Front's Astonishing Super Auction. Patreon memberships. If you have not signed up and you're thinking about it, please do. We would appreciate it. And we appreciate all the Patreon members who have signed up and continue to support the show. It does take a big relief off of MT and how much he has to spend on Patreon and things like that to keep the show running. So we do appreciate it. If you want to sell, reach out to MT and he can get you started on that. We just had a new seller, Captain Salty Sack, on Sunday night. He did pretty well. He was pretty well prepared for that. So thanks for joining us selling Captain Salty Sack. All right. So we got to go to Robin Roberts now. I hope Robin is still here. Robin, you here? Buddy. Robin.
Dad jokes.
All right, let me go. All right, let's just, Seth, are you there? And then we can go back to Robin?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, perfect. Seth, I'm going to get you on here, and then we'll go back to Robin.
All right.
Hey, oh, I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, I was calling for you.
Sorry. All good. Just doing some stocking.
Okay.
All right. What's up? What do we have? We've got Power Girl #1, the Zerdy Virgin Tattoo Variant. $25. Look it up. You know, that's a bargain. I don't know if you can, oh, there, you can see it right there. See those streaks right there? That is the Ultimate Spider-Man #1 hollow foil variant. Very limited edition. I think there were 50 made. I've marked it down to $200 if somebody wants my only copy. Look at that. Get a good grade on this, and it's worth a whole lot of money. Chucky #2 and Chucky #3 for you horror fans. $20. What else do we have up here? This one's a little interesting. This is Deadpool Team Up #4, double signed by Rob Liefeld. This is the normal signature he'll charge you like $25 for. Then if you want him to do this funky signature, he charges you like another $25. There's his COA for $50. And I've got the Kings of Horror Return, Freddy versus Jason versus Ash #1. This is, I think, a rare cover. At least it's the one that's the most valuable. $40 tonight. You can see at 75 at one point. Yeah, the chiseled Liefeld signature. He charges more for that one. Yeah, $40 for this book though. And look at this real quick. This is Giant Size Hulk #1. Giant Size Fantastic Four #1. This is a 1 in 25 variant. This is a 1 in 50 variant. Giant size X-Men #1. This is a 1 in 25 variant. Giant size Spider-Man #1. This is a 1 in 50 variant. And giant size, my favorite, Spider-Gwen. This is a 1 in 25 variant. They're individually priced. Together it was $120, but tonight $70, and you can have my giant size ratio set. $70. Alrighty. One more bite now, and then we'll try an auction here. This is Uncanny Spider-Man #1, Garbett Virgin Edition, 9.8 white pages, 1:100 ratio. Right here. At one point we had, if you look up in the guidebook, it's $600, and that's what we had priced. But I'll let this go tonight for $200. 66% off with the special label. Okay. For an auction, I can either do the Secret Wars run or Bronze Age. Not even. Well, some, yeah. #1 issues. Marvel. Marvel #1 issues are the Secret Wars run. Say something, chat. Anyone? Okay, then. We will do the #1 issue since no one has spoken. $10 start.
$10 start. All right.
$10 start. Let's see if we can squeeze $10. Everybody needs an alpha plate.
All right. You are ready to go, good sir.
Everybody needs this. We're in at 10. All right.
Troll ticket. Enough.
Anybody want to challenge him at 11? The next book to come in Human Torch #1. Let's not get crazy.
Yeah, right.
So I was going to let this one drop in at 30. And then the all-in was going to be 65. And you're going to get this. So there you go, 3 keys.
Oh,
Edition on the porch. Well, it says right there.
an 80.
Someone said that. I don't think I would disagree with them. Well, let's take a look just in case. Seems complete. It seems to be cut out of it. Sound that MT likes. Yeah, honestly. I don't really even see any tick marks. I just see around staples, a little wear. Not the staples, but no color breaking clip marks that I can see.
All right, so Troll is coming in at 30.
30, so these are in. And then if you go another 25, you can get Marvel's newest bombshell. This one is not high grade. That's why it's only $25.
Right.
But even in the condition it was in at one point, we had an $80 price on this. You know, back when everybody was excited to see him come to the movie. You can see there's a little ship there. You got some color breaking examples there. Some there. The spine has a good number of tick marks. Looks like it's starting to roll a little. But still a key book. So right now, these are in at 30.
And 55 brings in the first appearance of Richard Rider. Is that what we're saying? Yeah.
Whoa. I'm gonna go get that Daredevil book back, and so the guy who likes to get kneed in the crotch can fight with this guy. And punch him. Time is running out, ladies. You'll be forced to hear one of my terrible jokes.
All right, well, Troll is in at 30 unless somebody comes in and puts in another bid. We will be dropping the end line. We still have about 25 seconds.
Monster Warrior, yes. Good call on that.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. All right. Looks like Troll. Yep. Troll got the first two for $30.
What a deal. What a steal. Hey, I remember seeing this one like thrown in a urinal at Heroes Con 1 year. All right, got you, Troll. And before I go, can somebody tell me the difference between light and hard?
White and hard?
Light.
Oh, light. Light and hard. Oh, light and hard. No.
You can sleep with the light on.
Light and hard.
It'll come to you in a second.
Oh, hard on. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hard on. Right.
Yeah. You can sleep with the light on.
Not bad. All right, you went 3 for 3 on your jokes tonight. I
Yeah. All right, I still have this, but nobody asked for it. With this one. So, somebody wants it, let me know. I'll be around. All right. Joke.
All right. Thank you, Robin. All right. Now I gotta go back to Seth.
All right. Back to me. So the board's still there. Silver Sable in the Wild Pack, a Doom cover on there. $5. Avengers Assemble number 3, $5. Lost Boys number 1, signed by Panosian with the COA, $30. Deadpool Art of War number 1, $5. Black Cat, J. Scott Campbell, Virgin Variant, $25. Metal cover of Vampirella versus the Superpowers number 1 by Sizzle Micah, $150. And then I have a Flash 108 275 shipped. It's a CGC 3.5. And this is just a flex because I got more in. I've got my.
Oh, you got more. Oh, that's a That one's just a facsimile.
The facsimile, but it's signed by the voice actress of Jubilee.
Oh, that's cool.
And this one's signed by Claremont.
Yes, it is.
Silvestri. Nice high grade. Another nice high grade. Another nice high grade newsstand. Another nice, I don't know, like a mid to a high grade Mark Jewelers.
Yes. Yeah.
And a high grade candidate copy newsstand.
Did you get it signed by Silvestri yourself by any chance?
Nope. Nope. I've got another signed by Silvestri, but I didn't get this one signed. It was just a nice price for it, and I was like, yep, I got to get it.
Dude, I think his artwork on X-Men was better than Jim Lee's personally. I know people are going to get upset about that, but I think Silvestri's run on X-Men was probably the best artwork. He was phenomenal.
All right. Yeah. Some of it. Some of it is good. Some of it's not. It's just pants. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna do for my auction because like not many people in the chat. So yeah, we're gonna do. It's a builder. I have a box here. Magazines. Yep, that's the one, Trofire. Not selling that one. That one. Pretty hard to come by for a Mark Jewelers. All right, dollar start. It's a builder.
Starting bid $1.
Savage Sword of Conan the Barbarian, number 47. Cover artist Earl Nome.
Oh wow!
All these are magazines.
Nice.
Next one to come in would be Savage Sword of Conan, number 26.
Yes. You're at $1.
Get to 5. I'll throw in this Jim Starlin cover. Savage Sword of Conan, number 26.
What's the? All right. So Gatekeeper says, "What's the all-in set?" Don't screw around with Gatekeeper.
I know.
Nate's in it.
5. Well, they're all gonna go 5. So 5, 1, 5, 10, 20. 20 is gonna get all my Savage Sword of Conans. So Savage Sword of Conan number 1 or number 7. That's the $1. And a Savage Sword of Conan number 48 for 20, and then the rest are. See if there's more. Savage Sword of Conan here.
We're at 20 at this point.
I guess I'll get more Savage Sword of Conan. Everybody wants it. All right, let's go into my. Okay, that's Savage Sword. That's another Savage. That's another Savage. That's another Savage. Okay. Oh, looks like I got 5 more books, so $5 a book. So 25 will get this one in. Number 39.
Damn, that's a great cover.
30 will get number 37 in. 35 will get number 36 in. I'm just throwing that one in for free because it's a reader copy. And 40 will get that in. Number 75. A lot of Savage Swords to Conan.
All right, so right now we're at $20 for 4 issues, I believe.
Oh, there's another Savage Sword. There's another Savage Sword. Oh, okay. I got 3 more after that. 4 more after that. Yep.
And then so right now these 4 are in. He just showed another 4. They would all be $5 a piece.
I showed 5, and then I got another 4 after that. Ooh, I got this nice high-grade copy, Savage Sword of Conan. This is the supersize annual #1. Go to 30, and I'll put this one in. This is a nice high-grade copy, in my opinion. Square bound, of course. Curtis Comics. Look at that.
Okay, so what would be the all-in for everything? Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper has a couple of those. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's throw that one in for free. 45, 50, 60 would be all in.
That's with the annual, right? Yes.
Yep, that's with the annual. 60. That'll fill up a whole box.
All right, we are at 60.
All right, that's all of them. And that cleaned me out of Savage Sword of Conan. All I got is Heavy Metal and X-Men.
X-Men what, magazines?
Yeah.
Gatekeeper's asking if he has books with you.
You have books with me. Just hit me up on the IG so we can work it out. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're going overtime. 60-second shot clock. We got 2 bidders. We got Gatekeeper.
2 bidders.
And we got Nate's Comics.
$5 more I can throw in a Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal $2.98.
You got to put stickers over those things.
It's still inside the poly bag. This is cover art by Phil Cohen. It's a variant.
All right, so it looks like yeah, Nate's gonna fold, and Gatekeeper wants to know how many heavy metals do you have?
That was one. This is another one. This is a hard to find one. And I've got a Betty Page type one.
That's awesome.
Got the bazooka one. Got a katana type.
Good.
Oh, where my other heavy metals are over here. And then I have this elusive blank variant heavy metal one. Oh,
Ooh.
well, end line.
That is your end line. Gatekeeper is going to take the lot of Conan.
Yep.
And yeah, he's going to hit you up on IG. How come all you have is like chicks on your heavy metals? There's no hot dudes on any of them.
They like to draw the feminine figure very well, and I like it.
All right, all right.
It's just, yeah.
All right. Well, we can segue feminine figure into our next seller. Thank you, Seth.
Oh yeah.
Because Matthew Freeze is coming up. Thanks, Seth.
I'm here. Oh,
Okay.
cool. My camera's destroyed. All right, let's see what we can do here. Beep, bop, 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 bop. There we go. Perfect. All right, it is the naughty round. So any interest in these? First person to say the letter gets the book. I don't have too many, so it's going to be a short round, but This is what I got left and a couple new books. So I will go through them and let's see what happens. So on A, stupid price on most of these. This is $40 for the set. It is all 3 books. This is Garden of Mass #1. This is the Emma Frost by Carriarch. So you get this cover. Then comes with the secret bikini cover. And let me make sure the stickies are on there good. Yes, they are. Then you get the full, all 3 for $40 on A, Emma Frost. Then on B, this is probably the biggest steal. Right now, these are going for $50 plus each. I'm asking $50 for the full set of 3 books. This is Heat Seekers Exposed, Gun Honey Series #2. This is the Lasat variant. So you get this cover. Alone goes for $50. Then you get the Secret Lingerie. And then you get I guess you'd still consider that a full. All those together for $50. Like I said, you can go look it up. They're selling each one individually for $50 plus. So I'm asking all 3 just for $50. On C is a Alice Rauch. This is Totally Rad Comics #1, the Jessica Rabbit full nude with hair by Alice Rauch. The hair is a variant. I know it's weird. And then on D, this is 2 books for $40. This is Duty Call Girls #3. This is the Red Queen topless by Hannah, limited to 60. So you get the normal one. And then comes with the foil, which is a matte kind of foil, which I actually think is a lot better. You could see them better too. You need spine checks on all these. They're all perfectly fine. This one's actually limited to 20. So both of those for $40. Here's a spine check just for shits and gigs. All the new modern books, I will not put them up unless they're super clean.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was thinking the same.
Yes, of course, Slab. Got that there. I got you, Troll, on C. I'll leave those there for a sec. I'll put up here on C now is another 2 books for $40. This is the Wonderful Woman of Cosplay #2. This is the April O'Neil by Oaksy. So you get this cover.
Oh, no. Don't tell me there's a variant for this.
Oh, come on now. You know how I roll. Get that lighting better. And then you get that one. And she got the pizza undies.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's just for the turtles. That's on C. I'll move these for now. We got that set, and this one. That's April.
Oh, it's definitely April.
Tomb Raider 2-book set for $35 on A. You get the Temple Temptress. That's what they can't use the normal code. So you get this cover by Dalmos, and then the topless. Oh no, the Matty O'Neil actually Troll owns, which is one of my favorite covers. I was just telling him that. This is a Garden of Mass #1, Spider-Gwen, full nude by Carriarch. I just like the colors, the blue and the pink, minus Gwen, if it gets clear. Full nude on that one. That one is $25 on B. And then on D, this is Queens of Dixie #2, limited to 50. This is the tune-up topless variant by Bruno Salas. Just 15 on that. Looks like I always forget her name. MT says it every single time. Megan Fox.
Yes, Megan Fox. Yeah.
It took me a minute. So any interest in any of those, I'll leave it there for a second. And then I just got one more. I'll just put this here if someone wants call it X. First person to say X will get these two for $25. This is a Cool Comics Gallery #1 close-up lingerie by Alejandro Ichikawa. You get this cover, and then the topless lingerie cover, both together for $25. That would be X. I'll just go. So any interest in those, let me know. And I think that's all I have for my female covers. I have to do a lot more. I have to do a restock. I know. It's been a minute. I have some coming in, but obviously mail is slow, and I also ordered those kind of late. But I got some more of the extra spicies coming that are very, very nice. The ones that take massive stickers.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh, God. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you'd order them, and then you just have them, and you could always stare at them. So that's the way we roll here.
Oh wait,
Again,
you know
any
what?
interest in- Say it again.
No one, he's in the cell phone chat, so no one's even seeing his. What he said.
Troll's gonna take D. Gotcha, Troll. That was D, yes. So I'll just move that here. Troll on D. Those two right there. And again, like I said, look up these on the Feebay. Heat Seeker Exposed Gun Honey series issue #2, the Lasat. I got the set for $50, which is a absolute steal. I can't go any lower on that. Like I said, each book is going for $50, so it is. They're all near mint, 0 issues as always. Oh, Gatekeeper loves those witch books. I have none. Chat, let me know if people are still interested in like those like Eros kind of books. The what I forgot the other brands of those. I used to get those all the time. Eros, like the old like 90s under the counter dirt kind of porno comics.
I'm sure
like,
Trolls. Them.
Yeah, like crack whore and
I got one. I've got a crack whore.
Yeah, like all those things. Well, Wendy white bread and all that stuff. If people are still interested in those, I'll get them. But I think I sold like every single copy of all those things I've seen, so I'll just see. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, if anybody's 80s Euros. All right, I got you, Troll. I'll see what I could do. Euros does go hard. I used to sell those so much, but I've had almost everything. I don't want to say all the titles on here because we'll probably get kicked off, but yeah, I'll keep my eye out and maybe I'll pick up some more. So again, thank you everybody. I'll stick around. This is probably my last round, but I'll stay for the outro as always. And if there's any interest in any of these, sometimes there is in the after show, hit me up and I got you.
All right. Thank you, Matty. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, cool. I'm going to head back over to Florida.com.
So Florida's doing well. It was in the high 80s today, sunny. It was very nice.
Nice.
Played a little golf. It was nice. All right. Let's do some buy it nows and then we'll get into an auction. So I have here a 7.5 off-white to white pages, Savage Tales, #1, first appearance of Man-Thing. And I have this for $600. And then if anyone is a Man-Thing fan, I got issue number 30. These are high grade. These are near mint minus near mints. I got an issue 13, $10. Issue 15, $10. And issue 21, $10. They're all high grade copies. But if anyone needs to fill in their Man-Thing run, I've shown this in the past, but I'm waiting for the right person to come on here. So I got a page from Fantastic Four #1, 1961. This is page 13, which is the first panel and appearance of the Mole Man. And we have Thing and Susan Richards on this page. and I have this for $150. I have, if anybody doesn't own an Alex Stromberg cover,
Yep.
you got Invaders King Size Annual #1 in the 9.0 white pages. And I have this for $65. Again, if Glenn is on, I got Thor. I just want to show you close up. It's an 8.5 white pages. It's second generation. Probably wasn't pressed. Doesn't appear to be. And this is $85 for the first Fire Lord. I got a first appearance of Deathstroke in a 7.5 off white to white pages for $120. This is George Perez's first work. And if anyone loves Bernie Wrightson like I do, I got an issue, high grade copy of The Cult, issue #1. So this was written by Jim Starlin, and the pencil work was done by Bernie Wrightson. And I have this for $8. Great book. If you don't have it, it was a four book series. If you're interested in the rest of the series, hit me up on IG. I have them. I got a beautiful VF copy of Captain America issue 109, Silver Age. VF copy for $140. I got a near mint minus copy of Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars issue #8, newsstand. I could do this for $275 today. If anyone's interested in the near mint minus issue of Miss Marvel #1, $60. Here's a really nice VF Plus copy of Amazing Spider-Man 115, 20-cent goodness. It's got Doc Ock on the cover. Aunt May's pointing a gun at Spider-Man, and I have this for $40 in a VF Plus. Next Spider-Man is issue 61, first cover appearance of Gwen Stacy. It's a VF minus. I have this for $180.
Troll's gonna take that Thor 225, that slab, the second gen slab.
You got it, Troll. Thank you. I have a beautiful copy of Supergirl #1. I really like this cover. It's a VF Plus, and I have this for $50.
And Dr. Don is going to take that ASM book you showed with Doc Ock, the VF. It was a VF Plus.
Yeah. Dr. Don, thank you.
And what was the price on Savage Tales?
$600.
600. Okay.
Again, I was saying I had Supergirl #1 in the VF Plus for $50. Beautiful copy. And then I have issues 7, 8, 9, and 10 for $3 a piece. They're all, I would put them at anywhere from VF to the near mint minus.
Someone is asking if the FF is still available, is that the one that Edwin took?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh, unless he's asking about the slab, the FF1.
Omar, yeah, I don't know what are you asking about the page? Yeah, the page. He's asking about the page. Yeah, it's still available.
What's 150 if you're interested?
And then Nate's Comics is going to claim all Supergirls.
You got it, Nate. Thank you. And who claimed the FF?
That is Omar's 1772. He's on a cell phone. I'm not familiar with the name. So, Omar's, if you're new, welcome. And if you could reach out to Doc Cop, his Instagram is Doc Cop Comments. It's scrolling at the bottom there, and figure out. He wants to know how much for shipping. Yeah, hit him up on Instagram.
Yeah, it's $20 shipping. Comes in a medium mailer, priority mailer, and it'll be all bubble wrapped. It'll be protected, and so it'll be $170 total. Hit me up on IG, and I'll get your information, tell you how to pay me, and I'll get your mailing address. Thank you.
You want to do an auction?
Yeah, I have. Let me just get this. Okay, this auction is starting at $15. So I like to do 8 books because it fits perfectly in a Gemini mailer.
Right on.
So I have a newsstand copy of X-Men Micronauts, issue number 1 in the newsstand. Again, high grade. I put that in the near mint. I have issue number 2 in a direct copy, also high grade. Issue number 3, X-Men and the Micronauts, direct, high grade. And the last issue, number 4, in a newsstand, high grade. You get all 4 of those. Plus you get a X-Men Giant Size Annual number. This is the issue 10, introducing the newest X-Man Longshot. He joins the X-Men. High grade. You get X-Men Annual number 8, also high grade. You get X-Men Annual number 7, newsstand, high grade. And you get the Uncanny X-Men and the New Teen Titans in the newsstand, number 1. You get all 8 of those books. Starting bid is $15.
It's a good deal. I mean, that Teen Titans book by itself is worth more than $15. And the annuals, yeah, the annuals good for money too. All right, Roman. Roman's going to bend your War is Hell for 15, and he's also in at 15 on this lot.
All right.
And then Glenn, who's back at 17.
Thank you, Roman. A lot of people don't know that's a Romita cover.
Okay. Okay, so all these books are in. You're bidding on all 8 of these books. There's some positive affirmation from John Arcano. John, I appreciate the sentiment. Glenn back at 22.
Again, you can see these sharp corners on the Micronauts series, X-Men Micronauts. This one happens to be a newsstand.
All right, Roman back at 23. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate it.
Okay, we're at almost $3 a book right now.
Almost. Oh wait, that's first X Babies, isn't it? Yeah.
Issue 10?
Yeah, the annual. Yeah, I think that's first X Babies. I do believe it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. They're on the cover. Didn't know that was a thing.
All right, $25. Glenn P. and Sex Panther.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah. Sped's here. Sped's a big Doc Cop fan.
I appreciate you.
All right, Roman doesn't care for Glenn's Sex Panther. Goes to 26.
He blew him out of the water.
Any monster comic? Any monster comic? Well, yeah. I mean, we had some Tomb of Dracula. I think Doc had Tomb of Dracula.
I had Living Mummy.
Yep.
Yeah,
There was some Swamp Thing. There was a Man Thing. Yeah.
I got Chucky.
It's a man wolf.
There was tonight. All right, we are going into overtime. Oh, he folded. Okay. All right. So we're not going into overtime. So that's going to be Roman Curtis is going to take that down. Good job, Roman.
Thank you, Roman.
He's looking if anyone has any Frankenstein. Alexander Rodriguez is looking for Frankenstein. There's a lot of people on the cell phone tonight, which is totally cool. If you're watching on the cell phone view, that's great. But nobody in the chat can see you guys unless you're in cell phone. So if you want to, just click on the channel and go to like the regular feed. It's just like the widescreen feed, and then you can like actually interact with the chat. For some reason, 95% of the people can't see anything in the chat when you chat from the cell phone. Doc, thank you very much, buddy.
Thank you. Thanks to everyone who bid.
All right, we're gonna head back over to Edwin. Edwin, how are you, buddy?
Good to be back here.
Oh, cool.
I've still got the Board of Wonder up here. And it's late at night. If anybody wants to try to cut a deal or bundle something, I'm listening. Not a big deal, not trying to push anything, but I mean, I do have some key books here. Spider-Man appearances. First Eternity, Last Human Torch, and Thing. That's mid-grade on that book's very high. Thor 151, Warlock number 1. The very cool Superman Flash Third Race 1970 in World's Finest 6.0. A beautiful 9+ X-Men 118 Sunfire. Oh, ebook here, Fantastic Four. That's the first HIM. He actually, the Cocoon's in the issue prior to it, but that gives the origin. Of course, this really beautiful 8.5 white page Defenders 4 with the Valkyrie. It's my favorite Defenders. I already went over this one. Nobody respects Fred Foswell except me and Steve Ditko. And of course, like I said, this is the first. That's the first Man Thing in comic book. This is a 6.0 white pager. That's Astonishing Tales featuring Case Kazar, and this is the first. This is Adventure into Fear. This is the first thing with the title Man Thing. So, if we got anything. If we got anything that you would like to try to bundle or make a deal on, that's fine. I'm going to offer up a huge lot, virtually a Start Marvel collection with everything from, I guess, Bronze to Silver Age. Any questions about the board? Anybody want to see anything before I do the auction here? And I guess we're getting late. This is probably the last opportunity. No, that's about as good as my camera gets, sir.
Well, isn't landscape and widescreen is the same thing? So I'm not.
That's as good as she gets, and I'll be glad to show any particular book that you want. I have them all graded and priced. That's the way that I do things. I grade them out, put below book.
Oh, he was talking to Doc Hop.
Price
Doc Hop
on it.
Right.
So anyway, all right. Okay. Yeah. Doc's got a great video. You want to ask him for it. Because that's where I saw that Fantastic Four earlier. Okay. No interest in board stuff. I've got 9 books here. 9 total. They're board books I was going to put up on the board. Let's start them at $100, okay?
Yes, sir. $100. Let me reset your clock. All right, we're ready, buddy.
All right, instant collection here.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
Ed Crazies wants the super high grade X-Men. Ed, that'll should be going out tomorrow or the next day because you've already got a book with me. Man, that is. I don't grade them that high, and this thing is. Look at those corners on that.
Yep.
Look at the spine on it. Or it looks like it just came off the shelf. Ed Crazies. All right, got you on that, Ed. Thank you. All right, first book up. High grade, first appearance of the Rose. That's book number 1. Book number 2. This is a cool one here too. This is a pretty high grade 7.0. About 1975, I think. Giant size invaders. I've seen this book sell for between 30 and 50 bucks. Easy, and this is nice. And this is the giant size. Also got the forbidden, politically incorrect swastika and even the name you cannot say. History is banned in today's world. Okay. Third book in the lot is 15 Center, 1970. Incredible Hulk, 5-0 condition versus the Glob.
The Glob. Okay.
All right. Next book, I think this is a Barry Windsor before he was Smith. This is a 12-cent Silver Age Nick Fury. That's number 4 in the lot. And let's see here.
Guys, help me out in the chat. Oh, they can't see this, guys. Okay, keep going.
All right. I've got 5017. This is next to the last issue, hard as that is to believe, 1969, of the Silver Surfer that started in 1968. Pretty decent copy. Strange Tales 141 with Nick Fury and also a Steve Ditko Doctor Strange story. These are not low-grade books. Okay, speaking of 92, here is Tales of Suspense 92, also a 12-center. Before my eyes, Nick Fury died. Well, maybe not, but that's what it says. Really cool. Getting to the very end of the run. 101 was the last issue. Real cool Hulk here. Tales to Astonish, Hulk and Submariner. 101 was the last issue. And lastly, Thor, 12 center, 157. I think the board book prices on these are $195. So there's your offer to everybody.
Okay. So, Nicholas, you're on a cell phone, which is, again, totally fine. If you want to bid on this, you would just comment $100. Just the same way you asked the question, obviously. Just type in 100 and you would be in the lead. And yes, these are all in for $100.
Yes,
guys.
Nate, these are all in, buddy, and there's not a dog in here. I've just got them underpriced.
And again, if you're on the cell phone, guys, there is a regular YouTube feed that's not a cell phone feed. If you go to that, you can actually interact with the chat. 98% of the people are on the regular feed, not the cell phone feed. Okay, we are at 105, and we are going into overtime. We have 2 bidders right now.
Is that a cool cover or what? He's lifting some kind of vehicle. When the monster wakes, I'll say. It does have a nice date. I love those date things. October 9th, 1967. Yeah. Long time ago. There was something special about this issue. I don't remember. Not a bad book at all. I priced it cheap because I noticed there's a little chip out of the top and it's down here. So anyway, yeah, but there, 157, there is something special about it, and I don't remember what it is. They're still in the Kirby years of drawing Thor. And we all know this was the black costume run from like 252 to 300, and this is the first Rose. I've always liked the Invaders because I love the World War II stuff. I've got Sergeant Fury starting with number 1, and like I said, this did not used to be politically incorrect. We didn't appreciate Nazi stuff, but we didn't hide from it. And I know my dad and his brothers who fought against them certainly never took offense at that. But nowadays, who knows? These early Hulks are really cool. This is 121. The Hulk started with 102. I don't know why I priced that $10. It's 50 Silver Age or 1970. Yeah, silver. Like I said, I believe this is a Barry Windsor. Not bad shape at all. Nice white. 1969. This one is next to the last, the end of the Silver Surfer. Who would have ever figured that when they did all those premiere books in 1968 that the Silver Surfer would be the first one to bite the dust? I mean, Captain Marvel kept going. Submariner went 72 issues. Cap and the Hulk and Iron Man are still going. I don't know why the Surfer couldn't pull his own book, because he had a great artist. I mean, had John Buscema working on this title, and then I think Sal did some, and it was one of Stan Lee's favorite characters, our cosmic character back then.
All right, that was the online.
Okay.
All
right. Who took that down for a good deal? I didn't even notice.
Nathan's Comics took it down for $135.
What was the Steranko?
That Nick Fury.
Are you sure?
I think so. It looks like Steranko.
It says Smith on the cover. I think it's when he went by Barry Smith.
No, it could be. It does. It just looks like Steranko to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, this was some of. I think this was some of. Oh, Fury. Oh, is that what? Okay, all right. Well, like I said, I don't even. I just, instead of putting these on the board, I just decided to auction them. Okay. I thank you very much. I didn't even see what those went for, but I will. Okay, here we go. 135. All right, got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Those will fit nicely in a thick. Yep. I'm like Doc said, you can't get safely but about 9-10 books maximum. This is 9 books. I can get them in a big Gemini. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you,
That
Edwin.
is Nate's Comic Planet. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep, got it. And
All
don't
right,
forget the board. I got some really key books up there, guys. And as I said, people that deal with me know that I will cut you some slack if I've got any margin on books. So just holler at me if you're interested in anything. My favorite book up there, definitely this one. But to each his own. Thank you.
All right, thank you. What do you say, Robin?
What's up? What's up?
I don't know, but we keeping this going, or what are we doing here?
Hey, look, the only thing I really had left was this. So, I didn't see much interest in it. So
12:30 at night. I don't know if
yeah,
it's up to you, dude.
maybe another night.
Yeah, I would save it. Well, why don't you say goodbye to everybody?
Yeah, I can do that, and then I can go home and sleep and get up tomorrow and do it all again, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yep, keep it going. But I just found out coffee was voted the best drink in the nation. It was an unfair vote because there were a lot of absentee ballots.
Absentee.
Absolutely. All right. Sorry.
E-E-A. I love it.
It was an unfair vote. There were too many absentee ballots.
That's a good one.
Fake news. Hey guys, thank you. I had
Got
fun.
Nate down for box only, so I will take care of that.
I sold a few books. I'll have more books next week. And just let me know, and IG, if you want me to dig something out. On the other side of this wall is literally like 75 to 80 boxes of comics.
Nice.
So let me know, and I'll go digging through there to find what you're looking for. Other than that, have a good night. Have a great week. Everybody be safe. And do something kind to a stranger this week, or a stranger.
Hey, not a bad idea.
On Saturday, I drove to my airport, walked right up to the TSA, asked for a supervisor, and gave them $10, $50 gift cards. So I just want you to know us locals appreciate you, even if Congress won't pay you.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, they were like, "Are you
Hey,
serious?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am serious. I'm so mad that they a third time voted not to pay you."
Did you see? Speaking of, no parties involved here, but did you see where one senator had gotten a bill through committee that Senate would not get paid until the rest of the federal workers did?
Yeah,
And one guy
guy.
objected to it and walked out, and they had to table the bill.
I think the law should just be Congress cannot withhold pay from federal workers unless they're eliminating the position.
Hey, I'm all for it. I worked for the federal government at one time.
Yeah, you just shouldn't be able to play politics with people's livelihood.
No.
Now, if you're eliminating the
They
position,
wouldn't even let Elon pay him. Did you see that? They said, no, that's illegal. And they said, of course, he could give them the money. Donate it.
You know, and if you're eliminating the position or the department, that's different. Otherwise, you shouldn't use people's livelihood as a political tool.
By the way, guys, let's something is going to happen tomorrow that many of us never have remembered. We are going back to the moon tomorrow for the first time since 1972, and we're going out into space further than ever before.
Wow, maybe the first time.
No, I mean this will be the first time as far out, because they're going past the moon into an extended. And as I said, I figured it out looking at the radiation doses from the Van Allen belt. If they stayed 2 hours in the Van Allen belt, which they won't, they'd get like 30 rem. It takes 600 rem to kill an average person, and we know from the Chernobyl fiasco that, believe it or not, some people with treatment survived 1,200 rem of whole body radiation. Absolutely unbelievable.
Just put the foil blankets on right then.
You could get 30 rem and never know it. You would never feel anything.
Yeah,
not get sick, not lose any hair, nothing like that. I wouldn't want to do it, but
do I have any?
Anyway, it's a big day.
Behind
Big day
the wall?
tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I do. Behind the wall, there's Vampirella. You know it.
All right. Let me let Seth say goodbye. Thank you, Robin. Later, buddy. Seth. Oh no, Seth.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Are you gonna say? What are you doing? Selling books or saying goodbye?
No, I'm gonna say goodnight. I was just showing this book of that
Alexandra Rodriguez, I believe it was.
Alexandra Rodriguez was here. I got this Famous Monsters of Filmland with Frankenstein and the Bride. On the inside, it's signed by the what is that? Animator of Piranha. That's it.
Very good.
All right. I'll see y'all next week.
All right, Seth. Thank you, buddy. Matthew.
That's me. Thank you, everybody, again. I won't be here next week because I have to draw and I want to get 2 blanks possibly done, if anything. So I won't be here next week, but I'll be here the following week. I know MT is going to punch me in the face for that, but it is what it is. And yeah, again, thank you everybody. I already had a bunch of people hit me up on the DMs for all the other books, so probably everything's going to be gone. So again, thank you everybody. I won't be here next week, but I'll be here the following week, and I'll have some more blanks coming your way.
Well, thank you, dude. And,
Whatever you say, Mr. Dali.
Enjoy the 82-degree weather we're going to have tomorrow.
Yeah, it sucks over here. It's right. I just brought my fan out today for the first time.
You need to grow you one of those handlebar mustache things there. Make millions and millions of dollars.
I could. I mean, I always change it up, so I'll see. I'm thinking of, because now the grays are coming in a little bit more, I'm thinking maybe I'll just dye this all black. Maybe this will be white, look like a supervillain. I shave my head probably. This is good information here. I go probably, I would say, every like once a week or so. I got my little shaver right here. You know, goes good to the skin. This is a little
hey, that's cool.
Remington. Little shaver every time. Do that about once every week. It goes right to the skin, and yeah, good stuff.
Both my stepsons shave their heads. I have to. There's not a hair. And
my head, like
my biological son has plenty of hair and keeps it shaved off. Like, I mean, the Marines would be proud of him. It looks like he's just been through.
If I let my hair grow out, I 100% look like a burn victim. It is horrendous. It's like all patchy, like 3 pieces here. It's very, very bad.
Do it.
Dude, I grew it out during COVID. I looked like I was like from a mental asylum. It was disgusting. It was very bad. So again, thank you everybody. And yeah, Glenn, I already spoke to Ed, so yeah, he wants me to show it. So I'll definitely show you guys when I do the Medusa piece for the Comics Curing Cancer, the remark. That's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing that. So I'm going to get that done, and then hopefully 2 blanks with my week off. So I should be good to go for all the other auctions coming up. Like Jason. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, perfect. All right, Matty, well, thank you.
Thank you for holding it down tonight.
Yeah. Let me go over to Florida once again. You can tell you're from Florida. You look so tan.
I'm confident today.
Yeah.
I was blessed with this cop hair, you know?
Yeah. Isn't it nice to have hair sometimes? My son doesn't think so. My son, like I said, he's like, it's too much trouble. Knucklehead.
Anyway, appreciated everybody tonight who bid. I think I got a dozen people who bought for me tonight, so thank you so much. If I don't give you a total tonight, I'll have it for you tomorrow morning. I usually get your books out within a day or two, and that's because I don't do shows every day like the Silver Samurai there. I will look forward to seeing you next time. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute.
Looks like a last-minute purchase.
You got a purchase here. You got an X-Men 222. Oh, you do have one.
Yeah. X-Men 222.
Didn't you buy that one?
Oh, I thought I did. I thought I bought that.
I have another one.
Okay. Yeah, Glenn's taking that.
And I got a bunch of so if anyone needs more Mortal Kombat.
Oh, Slab Addict's probably gonna buy it.
And again, $1 each if anyone needs any.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Leveling coffee tables.
You got a case over here. Who bought the X-Men 2?
Glenn P.
Glenn P, you got it, buddy. Glenn, reach out to me on the IG as far as if I'm shipping it to the US or to Canada. Thank you.
Very good. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. We'll see you.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
You
buddy,
got it.
anytime.
Bye-bye.
Hey, if you want to, Doc, I've got some books to ship to Glenn. If you want to, you just include it with mine, and I'll send it to him.
Okay, that sounds good.
He is in Canada, so.
All right, thank you.
That's a real famous monsters, guys.
Nice.
Wow. I've never seen that.
Numero uno, 1958. That is the famous Jim Warren for all the Warren magazines. You know, Creepy, Eerie, Monster World, Famous Monsters, all those. And that was his girlfriend at the time, 1958. It does look a little bit like Paul. I don't know what Liz looks like exactly.
Okay, fucking Ed.
Anyway, it's been a good night. Sorry I had to miss that one round, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. And y'all come back for the vintage show, and they might want you to take us out on the Coming of Paul video there.
Let me see how I can do that.
And you've done a great job tonight. Thank you for salvaging Tuesday night, because the last 2 weeks, Tuesday night has been the top show.
Yes, it has actually. The Paul video.
Yeah, the Coming of Paul or whatever they got.
I got this one.
And the award for most professional host of all time goes to Paul.
Thank you very much for this award. I have Absolute Batman #1, the 55th printing for $35.
Holy shit!
I was thinking
he
of the
looked
one that's
extremely
got you and me
touched.
getting blown up in it.
Oh, hold up. I think I got. Oh, I got it. Wait. Yes. Okay, here you go.
To
All
me,
right,
that's
we'll
the
end on
best one I've seen anywhere.
We'll end on this one. Here we go.
What movie?
Listen to me. Ryan, what's going on? All the auctions have stopped. I want you to get every slab out of the building, right now. Not until you say it. Jackal, we don't have time for this. Say it! Say it! Say it! Fine, you're the titty king. There, I said it. You're goddamn right. Let's get these 9.8 slabs out of the building! Now!
Yes, sir!
Jack Kirby, please have mercy upon my minty slabs. Jack!
All right, there you go.
Who the the hell makes these?
I think
There
Shotgun.
won't be
is it
much
Shotgun?
continued action for me in that one.
I think Shotgun Screen makes
What
them,
movie
right?
was that?
I think it's like. I think it's a
Oh, I know,
Batman
but
play on
what
Batman.
movie was that based on?
That was
I
part of
thought
the-
it was a play on Batman. It looks like you're supposed to be like Alfred, and I'm supposed to be like Bruce Wayne. I think.
Yeah, I see a little bit of
That was the
Ben
one. That was
Affleck-ish.
yeah. Yeah, they like to make Brie play like Ben Affleck. Yeah.
I guess apparently I look like Ben Affleck. I never.
No. He looks like you.
Yeah.
That is true.
But that is good
know.
work. Like I said, I can't wait to see the continued because obviously I'm not in it.
Well,
Hey,
Never know.
yeah, you never know. You might be in it. But
That is amazing. Yeah, the one where you are actually in it, and I am supposed. And what is it? Who's that? Robert Downey Jr. is supposed to be me as Alfred or whatever. That was the. I forget the title of that one, but you're right. You're Batman. I'm Alfred, and I disagree with you, and you tell me who's boss.
yeah, it's got quite the thing going. I'm pretty sure Shotgun Screen is doing it. I think.
Well, whoever's doing it, amazing job.
And
Yeah.
it's Shotgun that does it, and he is absolutely fantastic.
I actually like the sounds when Replay was driving. It's just like he's like having a seizure out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's like, I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
And that's sprinting through the streets of New York City, or I mean, that's,
Yeah. It's funny.
yeah, outrunning the taxis. Yeah, that was good. That
Yeah, it
was
is good. It's always fun. We do have to. All right. Let me shut this down. We got to address the.
We're a lot.
stuff.
We're a lot about entertainment, so that's good.
Yeah, it's something different.
And
Something
Matty has brought us into the artistic side too. We're sort of gone up a level there on, you know.
Smidgen.
All right. Well, that'll about do it. We will be back on Thursday night. Thank you to everyone.
We'll be
Everyone in the
looking
chat.
forward to it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can.
Thank you, Replay, for saving us tonight.
Yes.
Anytime, bud. Anytime.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Hit end stream.
Out.